doing? Okay, it's gonna lag for just a second. Stand by. Okay. Here we go. Alrighty. I'm going to give Mr. Paul Snowman a call. Hello. Mr. Paul Snowman. How we doing? Give me 1 second. Okay. Someone say something in the chat. I want to see if it's it should be on my screen now. Hopefully. It should pop up on the screen. Using Restream. Yeah. It's on TikTok, YouTube, Kick, and Facebook. But you're okay. I think they're coming in. Yeah, fire. Now you can see it in the. I think you should be able to see it. Make sure this is live. Okay, awesome. It's a little bit small. Maybe I'll make it a little bit bigger. Let me see here. I guess that doesn't really make it bigger, does it? There we go. All right. Now I have the chat on my phone, which is, yeah, that was something from yesterday that we didn't have, so that's good. Let me make it even a little bigger. I don't love those colors, but it's not the end of the world. I think that size should be, that's pretty good. Let me know, what do you think? Is that a good size for the chat on the screen right there? Yo, how we doing? Paul and I are about to do some scheming. Yeah, I think I can change colors. Let me change the colors really quick because that's hideous. Paul, I'm gonna change these colors really quick and then we'll make some progress. Okay, let's see. Yes, but gets lost. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I need to, let's see, try a couple different things. R6. I feel like that's not bad. Compact. Yeah, this is probably the one right here. Let's just see what this one looks like. Definitely not Overwatch. Maybe put a little bit of background behind it. Message opacity. Okay, I just changed it. Let me see if it'll. Someone send something in the chat. I want to see. Maybe I have to just paste the link again. Let's see if it looks a little better now. Red, black and red. Still need to paint the wall. Oh, I know. Definitely need to paint the walls black. Okay, that did not change it. 1 second. Maybe I need to put a little bit of background opacity on it. Let's see. Is this different? 4:8. Oh, it is different. That's why. Almost done, Mr. Paul. All right. Alright, the stream's gonna pause for a second. Okay, we should have a better color scheme going on now, hopefully. Someone want to drop a message so I can see. I guess I can send a message to checking. Okay, and it didn't change. That's sick. Try one more time. This would be way better. This is what I want right here. Okay, if I can get this chat, this would be super ideal. Okay, stand by. And then we should be chilling. Try once more. There we go. There we go. That's way better. Way better. All right. What? What are you talking about? Oh, maybe you're referring to the Dr. Pepper bottle. Hopefully. That's crazy. All right, Paul. Let's go ahead and kick things off. Let me find my...
Oh, dude, the echoes cuts. Could you,
That's what I'm fixing. How's this?
It is better.
Yeah.
There's still an echo. But it's not as bad.
There shouldn't be an echo. Unless it's... Are you watching the stream at the same time?
It's fine, though. It's not that bad.
Okay. Alright, so this was my kind of thinking, right? So, obviously Daniel's running this offer. And his whole thing is like, they send you the content. I think we could go a little bit more expensive, but obviously operationally it's a little bit tougher to go and basically have people go and shoot the content for them. But I think it becomes a much better offer as well, because I was thinking about it when I was on with Rasta yesterday. One of the big things that I'm like seeing for this guy is like, okay, they need to actually go and capture their house, like the houses that they're building and stuff like that, which...
Yeah, I mean, we wouldn't be able to, with our offer, that's just retarded.
Yeah.
We'd be like, Kyle, real quick, can we hop on like a Zoom instead of FaceTime?
Yeah. Also do it Zoom link. So basically right now, we're just scheming the offer and making it more sellable, making it more appealing and more attractive. So that's what we're working on right now. Okay. guys dropped some questions and stuff. I want to see if they come through on the screen now. They should, hopefully. Maybe they only come through for me. I don't know. They should be good. Got the old sweet green wrap again. Let's see. Well, okay, now they're not coming through. That's annoying. Let's go. Okay, well, I'm at 12K rev a month with 40-60% margin. I'm starting more outreach to level up, but what's your best advice to trench my way to 40K a month? What's your offer, D6? You guys and girls know that. Let me get my mic set up here. There he is. 1 second, I'm just getting my mic set up so they can hear a little better. Okay, that should be a little better. Let me make sure it changes over. Can you guys hear me better? I don't know why the chat's not showing up on the screen now, which is kind of annoying. Okay, 1 second, Paul. I'm gonna try this one more time. Chat settings. I know you gotta run soon.
I'm chilling for like an hour.
Okay, bet. Okay, I'm gonna try this. One more try. Okay. Let me try sending a message. There we go. Now it's on the screen, I think. At least for me it is. I don't know if it's on the screen for you guys. You have to let me know. Oh yeah, we're chilling now, I think. Cool. Alrighty. So Paul, what I was thinking is, obviously operationally it becomes much more difficult because of videographers and whatnot. Obviously we can do it here in Arizona pretty easily with me, at least in the beginning. But going, and we don't have to just do this, but having both options where it's like one option is, because obviously the better of the offer that we go and lead with, the higher click-through rate we'd most likely have, depending. But like if we, like Daniel's, go ahead.
The click-through rate doesn't really have anything to do with the offer, to be honest, but we'd have a lower CAC for sure.
But I'm just thinking like, okay,
the click-through rate's just when you say guarantees.
Yeah, true. Like I'm just thinking if we're going in like, you know, Daniel's obviously running like $1 million a month this offer. And then there's other people running it as well. Not that we can't do that, it's proven, which is good. But going in, having an additional, like, we shoot with you type of thing.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed, but I don't know, like, do you have a convincing reason for why we should do that? Whereas we know Daniel and School of Hard Knocks are both doing like 2 to 3 a month without that.
Only reason is obviously we tap into a different segment of the market and we can charge higher prices.
You think that that entire market is being used by them if they're only doing 2 a month each? Like, I feel like there's a lot of leftover people.
Well,
Because, like, we don't need to really charge a higher price, I don't think, yet. Like, we're planning on charging $6K a month. That's pretty... There's not many service businesses. Like, you shrink your TEM more by charging more than $6K a month than you do by not filming with them, I think.
yeah. Well, so School of Hard Knocks actually doesn't... they don't do Daniel's offer. I was talking to... I don't know if I should say a name, but I was talking to someone about it. One of their coaches, and they don't, unless they go with a super like done for you offer for the most part. Like they're not doing the scripting for you. They just have an AI that like helps with it, and then they're just like, I mean, they have the
It's more of an
editing team.
info.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So I thought that was kind of interesting.
I think that there's probably a lesson we can learn from the reason why they don't do it is just because it's, like, pretty hard to...
Yeah, they also have James's brand that they can piggyback off of pretty well,
Yeah.
so they can get away with more.
I just think that, like, there's probably a reason why people don't run that. That being-
Operationally, it's very, very difficult to pull off for sure, but we can also get away with higher like, to be fair, Daniel does run that. It's just higher ticket.
Yeah. I mean, if you're going to go in and tell someone that it costs $90K and you think you can float people early, because it's like we also can't have a payback period of 3 months.
Yeah.
When it's like we could, like, a CAC on a $90K ticket is still going to be like 10, 20K. So, like, it's, can we really stomach going and spending like 20K on ad, but without signing anyone? So, like, that's just a lot to spend in sync without signing anyone. So you can just up as you go.
I guess more so my question is, what do you think about leading with that? You know how like Daniel obviously leads with 1 million views. I'm not saying like don't do that, because obviously School of Hard Knocks and Daniel both go and lead with that, so it's clearly working. And I have case studies that I can use to go and show for it. But what do you think about like split testing, like we go and shoot with you? Because I also have a bunch of videos and stuff of like actually going to clients and shoot with you, and we just charge, like, if we lead with that offer and we have it, more expensive, like 8 to 10K a month offer, and then we also have like the 6K a month offer, which is they shoot it and send it to us. Then we have, kind of both. But I just want to get straight on it based on like what you also think operationally before I go and message and like the Slack and everything.
Yeah.
I'll talk to Brian tomorrow.
I'm not like, if it's someone who is in Arizona, I think it makes a lot of sense. For someone who is in like, I don't know, wherever would be a flight, I'm not sure if it makes sense or not. I feel like it's kind of just like, you need to,
Well, no, more
I
so than
don't
you
know
like.
if like,
For example, Mason's in, near Atlanta, Georgia, Rasta's in Dallas, Fort Worth. We have people in different cities, so based on like, I could, in Discovery on the call, like, oh, where are you based? And then it's like, oh, if there's someone where a videographer is, then we could go and sell that.
yeah, that makes sense. It's hard. I think we would make more money if we sold the 6K monthly. Is my like to start, but I'm not opposed to to selling another. I just think that like, if I don't want to have 2 offers for sure. I think having 2 offers is not smart.
Well, I think there,
Unless
it's
it's
obviously
like an ascension on a sales call, like 2 marketing offers is not smart.
well, I think it's a lot of the same, right? Because it's like everything's exactly the same. The only difference is we're shooting with you versus you're shooting yourself. But like if we're shooting with you, then it's like there's a whole different like segment of the market that we can go and hit. Just because like, you know, like I think about these custom home builders yesterday, like they are breaded up. They're paped up, as Jason would say. And they have the bread. It's just a matter of like, they're not going to sit in a studio all day, you know?
Yeah. I mean, you can also run a margin audit on that to see, because like, then it becomes like per client, a full day shoot, if we're getting a good videographer, would be at what, probably like 1,000 bare minimum, I would say. Let's just call it that if we can get them at scale. So that's 1,000 on a full day shoot.
Yep.
And we would need 1 day a month. So that's $1,000 a month. And the editor would be, what would they be for 60 videos?
It'd basically
30
be
videos?
all the same margins as the 6K, but if we were charging like 8 to 10, then we would just add like 1K, because if a videographer is going and shooting once a month. Because that's how Daniel kind of frames it. It's like, oh, well, you know, we'll go and you can shoot 1 day a month for 2 hours, you know?
Yeah. It's this, the hard part is that like, you need to then go in and like, there's other stuff. It's not just like the $1,000 that they get. We would then need a head of videographers. We would then need someone to source all the videographers. We would then need someone to arrange all the shoots with the videographers and the clients. That would be the AM, but we would need someone to source the videographers, train the videographers.
For sure.
And then that's like, if I go and do that, it would cost way more in opportunity cost than an extra $2K a month.
Well, so
So
that's where I'm
that's like-
thinking that we could, for the time being, I completely see where you're coming from, and I agree. I think that what we could do for the time being is we could still potentially split test / lead with an offer like that. But then there's like an asterisk, you know, it's like certain cities type of thing or something, and like we know where our best talent is currently, and we'll obviously continue to attract and bring in more talent as we go and, you know, scale up, and then you know, kind of based on where we have good talent, we can go and tap into that. Obviously, I do see where that's like potentially like outside of the scope and adds a lot of operations to it. So I understand that for sure. So maybe you are right where we just go and start with the flat 6K, and then as we go and build momentum, we can split test with that.
Yeah. I mean, it's,
I just
don't
know it'll
mind.
be easier to sell that.
yeah, I think if it is that, yeah, you have to just like optimize around the goal that we want though, because it's like if we want to run at whatever 100K a month, and actually, I mean that's not really retarded. Say we want to run it like $1 million a month, then say like at that point $1 million a month divided by, let's say they were all done for you clients, yeah.
Like completely
no-
done for you, like 10K clients, it'd be 100 people.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I was gonna assume 6K. Yeah. So it's 100 clients. So that means most likely that's like what, probably 85. Like people are just not gonna be in the same place. Like no one, because it's just general like contractors and stuff. So that's like 80 videographers. Which, if you just go by like normal org charts, that would require like 10 managers or senior videographers. And then that would require like a head of production to manage them. So you can't have like one person managing 80 videographers. That would just not work at all.
For sure.
And then again, like on this side here, we would also have 100 editors and then we would need like multiple senior editors, and like another head of production, or like some sort of manager here. Just like we're gonna have a big team either way. Like at a minimum month, it will still be like 100 to 200 employees either way if you count editors as employees. But like, it just literally doubles the entire size of the company for the same thing, but it doesn't double the amount of like. I get that we'd make more, but it's also like, would we be able to scale as fast? Probably not. Would we be able to withhold the structure needed to scale to where we want to? Probably not.
There's definitely way more logistics for sure. Planning a shoot time, like, you know, their footage could, you know, magically disappear, like battery's dead, card's full. There's a lot of logistics for sure.
Like, I mean, even if we just keep going, like at this point, bro, like, or no, we'd have 10 AMs, we'd have 10 editors. Or no, we'd probably have like 50 editors. And then we'd have 10 AMs and a senior AM. So it's just like, I want to optimize around being at a mil a month, not at like 50K. Because it's like, I feel like it's easy to optimize for what's going to sell best now, but you're only going to be taking sales calls for like 2 months. And I guarantee you, bro, like Matt could close someone, what, like, it doesn't matter if we're shooting with them or not. Matt's closing. So.
Very
like,
true.
Just for an example person.
Yeah. So then what I'm thinking, I agree with you. I think we should, I'm just thinking in the Slack, and when I talk to Brian, obviously, that's when, and here, like I said, you know, we'll go and sell in person, like shooting with them in person as a...
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking in the Slack, I will go and throw both ideas in there because I can always steer people in the other direction. But
yeah, if you want to just put it in general, I think whatever.
Yeah.
AM editor. What am I blanking? I guess that's all you need. It's like, this is just so, like, this structure is so scalable, bro.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, this could take 10 clients right here. 10 clients. As a coach, an AM, and an editor. So then if you look at just the ROI on the pod that we're getting, it's like, we pay an editor, would it be 60 or 30 videos a month?
I don't know yet.
I feel like 30 is enough. I don't think adding in double would sell any better.
I agree.
1,200. Say like 1,200 a month for the editor. I'm just gonna put these outlined here. 1,200 for the editor, and then an AM could be, well, like, I don't know, 250, and then the coach would be 1,000 to get a good coach. So then it's like, at this point, if you look at just the ROAS, like not ROAS, but like ROT, return on team, it's way higher, I think, than if you had a videographer. Even though our ROAS would go down and like our MER, like marketing efficiency ratio, would go down, our like operational efficiency ratio would be so high that it's like,
yeah, trying to schedule the shoot, make sure videographers have the right gear. It's like,
which like the AM could schedule the shoot, but then that's not super pressing. It's more like someone would have to hire the videographers. Someone would have to like write all the briefs. Like the coach would have to make the briefs for the videographers at that point. If the coach could just be the videographer, then I think it's different. We could just pay the coach more. So if it's someone in like a city that we already have someone and we want to tack on an extra cost, and the coach can shoot with them, that's fine. I just don't know about like, if you look at this and we're charging $6K a month, then it's 6K, 5K, 38, and then minus 250, so 3750 or 3550. I don't know, 3650. Why am I being? Yeah. So we'd be at 35.50 profit. So yeah, 59%. That's what it was outlined at, which is quite good for an agency. The thing with it is just that this is scalable at 59%, because it's like, oh, we have another 10 clients, so you just go again, and then you go again, and then you go again. Now we have 40 clients, and we're still at a 59% margin because it's all variable costs. But then you go in and you hire you need to get ahead of production, and then you need to get ahead of editors, and then you need to get ahead of
Yeah, I was going to say, if we do this, we can scale a lot more aggressively too than if we do like the videographer kind of route. It would just be, scaling would be a lot more hectic on the back end.
Yeah.
So, and this is 59% profit margin before ad spend, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's good. That's like our CM1.
Yeah, so if we could, that's where it'd be ideal if our CAC was like 2K.
Yeah.
Because then we could.
Well, no. I mean, usually you try to break even on monthly, so we can go all the way into this.
Yeah, true.
Because this is 6K a month for 6 months. We'd be at a 6X ROAS if we cut a 35.50 CAC, or 6X contribution margin, which is like what we should optimize around. Because then you have like if you have month 1, if you're just, I don't even know what I was about to do. I forgot. If we're at like our top line of 6K, and then you subtract out your costs, so like then you subtract out whatever. I don't know what did I say it was. Or just even if you're at 35.50 after costs, and then that gets knocked, like that can literally go to 0, as long as you're just not under 0 on your CAC on month 1.
Yeah.
It's like it will go up to 35.50, I'm sure, at a point. Because like, yeah, and dude, you think like the more MRR you're gonna get is where you make the money, not from month 1. It's just we need it right now to be able to have it fund itself.
Yeah. Yeah, a couple upfront payments would definitely go a long way too.
So it's
okay,
like,
so for people in
say we
Scottsdale
went-
where I'm shooting with them, what do you think we should charge? Somewhere between 8 and 10K a month, I would imagine.
I don't really care. I mean, it's not like you're not getting paid out by the hour to go shoot with them. So if you're gonna get the close 30, I would just do it if they pay in full. You can shoot with them, but if they don't pay in full, then you don't.
Yeah, but
so
then
I do that as like a
if I
incentive.
pay in full, then that's 6 months of shooting.
Well, either way, they're gonna sign a contract for 6 months. It's 6 months of shooting, whether they pay in full or not.
I know,
So
but I'm
paying
saying
full
I
is-
would have to go and shoot with them for 6 months.
So you're saying you wouldn't sign a contract with them?
Well, if they paid 30K up front for 6 months,
No, if they paid monthly, you wouldn't do it on a contract. You would just do monthly. Also, we know we could have so many people in Scottsdale shoot with them.
yeah, that's true.
Ben would shoot with them. Noah would shoot with them. Maybe Orion, anything.
Yeah, that's true.
So many people.
Okay. So then if that's the case, what do you think I want to make sure the margin makes sense. I would imagine that we'd probably want to charge anywhere from 9 to 10K, 8 to 10K, somewhere in there a month to go and shoot.
Ideally, we hit a 60% margin.
But, and that's where I like,
technically your CM1, so like variable costs should just be over 50%. So it's like, if you can get your variables over 50, I'd like 60 to like build in room for when we have to hire more like middle managers. But like for now, if we can be over 60 would be ideal, in general over 50. So like just all your variable costs, not including ad spend. So like for our offer, it'd be like sales reps, whoever's paid on basically percentage, sales reps, all that stuff is in your CM1, like a contribution margin 1.
can you
So
share
then
can you
ad
share your
spend
screen again?
Yeah.
So,
I need a caffeine injection.
oh, fire. So realistically, this would automatically drop another, at least for month one, this would drop down to 49% probably if we have a closer closing it. Obviously, I'll be closing them at first, so we won't lose any margin there. And then, how do you think we should do it if we have a closer closing as far as commissions on 6 months, month to month, or 30K up front?
We should just do
I was thinking 10% for the month to month, 10% on the first one, the first 6K, and then 5% on the full 30 if they do.
no, I don't think we have to pay them any recurring. I don't think that's like a.
No, I'm not saying recurring. I'm just saying that like.
I think we should just do whatever you collect in month one. Like no recurring goes to the sales.
But if they if they pay 30K up front though,
then they still get 10%. I think we should maximize the incentives of the 10% of the PIF up front.
give them like 3K.
Yeah, 3K for a PIF and just $600 for a.
But that's also like you have to realize too. That's where we're taking a hit right now. We're giving them a month free, so that's going to impact our margin. If we close it on Split It, then we're losing 15% to the payment processing fee right there. And then if we pay the sales rep 10% of that, that's 3K. So then next thing we know, we go from like if we do that.
Pull up the iPad to write on.
Yeah. So like basically.
I don't think.
30,000.
The thing is that like it's just cash now is so much better than cash later. Like
for sure. Well, I mean, obviously, I'm going to be able to close these, so that's like, you know, I'm not worried about that.
So let me just present the marketable price. That'll be better. But like, I know what you mean, but it's also like.
But like, we also have to. We're going to have ad spend and everything like that. So if we close someone on 30K, they pay on Split It, we'll make 25.5, and then minus $3,000 for comms, unless we pay after like fees, which we most likely should. So I guess that would,
this,
yeah, times 0.1, so 25.5.
We don't even have a closer now, so I don't really think we need to optimize for that yet.
Well, I know that. I'm trying to future pace on like the numbers and make it make sense.
If we had a closer and ads. Like again, the goal is still just to break even, so we have 35.50 of leeway for our TAC, like cost of sales plus ads.
Yeah.
So it's like,
so
say then that like 600 of that.
But
goes
here's
to sales rep.
Here's this, right? So if we go and close someone for 30K, and then we close them on Split It, then we make 25.5, and then if we pay a sales rep 10% on the 25.5. Then we net 22,950 on that. And then if we split that over 6 months, we're making 38.25. So that's like very close to our margin and doesn't give us much room for error.
We'd be, okay, 22,950. Yeah, we just get docked by the Split It, to be honest. We would like just not want to prioritize a Split It over a 6K a month.
Yeah. Or we could just put the fee on the customer.
Yeah, we could do that. That's probably the best solution, because it's like we would actually be under in this example if we had to, because this just docks so like that's so much.
Yeah, the 15% fee is brutal. Because then we would, if we do that, then it's like, then we go to 27. So then we'd gross 4,500 a month if we pay the rep 3K out of that.
Say, let's just assume fees don't exist, because that's what putting the fee on the customer would end up as.
Yeah.
Then it's like, we're at 27. We're at 27, and then our cost to fulfill would be minus. Our cost to fulfill per month is $24.50.
So I think what we should do, I know this is like kind of down the road, but this is just kind of thinking out loud at the same time, is I think we pay 10% on the initial 6K that a sales rep would close, And then if they close the 30K, fee on the customer, which also like for the 6K for everything, the fee should always be on the customer, because that's going to save us a lot of margin. And like
And
they
those need to be recurring wins, just kind of an obvious thing.
for sure, like recurring ACH ideally, or like card with the fee on top.
All right, hold on. 2450. I'm just going to do 2450 times 6 is 14.7. So then we would end up profiting a decent, like that's actually pretty solid.
I think this
That's
is
with a closer, and then we'd be at,
Yeah.
I guess, you have to include ad spend too, but
I think so. We either pay out. This is my thoughts, right? If a closer's closing 6K a month recurring, then we pay out 10% on the first 6,000. Next month, obviously nothing for them. Maybe we change that
Yeah.
because then there's incentive for them. They keep making money if they bring on really good people and they set the expectations well. So we might have to adjust that. And then if they close at 30K, we pay them 5%, which then they would make 1,500.
yeah, I don't mind that.
Because I don't want them to lose the sale by trying to go for the 30K every time.
Yeah, I don't mind that. I think we can start by doing that.
Yeah, and then we might have to adjust it where we give them like, say, maybe it's like what we would do is it's just 5% for literally whichever one it is, and then it's like 5% recurring for the 6K for every month.
Recurring would probably end up like, recurring should really be like 1% of
Yeah.
residual, and then like 10% up front or something.
Something like that where, you know, the longer they stay, because then there's incentive to keep them because then they keep making
Yeah.
money.
It's also so hard because we don't know what our CAC is, so we can't really model it out fully with ad spend, because if our CAC on the 30K is like 3K, then we would just only sell the 30K.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, so this is good. And then what I'm thinking is, the only thing with 10K a month is it sounds like such a big number, whereas if we go with like 8 or 9K a month, then it's like it's 4 figures versus 5 figures. I just want to make sure the numbers make sense if I'm like selling people in Arizona, Scottsdale, Phoenix, whatever, on 9K.
I mean, they would. Oh, well, no, it all makes sense. If you're filming, it always makes sense because it's not an
For
extra
sure.
cost.
But if like we had like Ben or someone else go and film it, like the day rate would
Let's
probably
just
be
do-
like $1,000
yeah.
or something.
Let's say 10K a month, and then we already know, again, we have 20, what did I say it was? 6K minus it's 2450 a month for a team,
Yep.
not counting them, so that'd be 3450. So then we'd be still netting. I mean, it does make sense.
Yeah.
Like, we end up netting, what is that?
Like
7,
six.
at
Yeah.
least,
So that's a
um,
very ideal package to sell
Yeah.
right now as far as profit margin for ad spend.
It would be 6550 net.
Yeah.
Yeah, very ideal right now because we have no ads and you're doing the closing.
And if we do
Technically, like, if this were
50K up front.
yeah, I mean, if someone pays 50K up front, we're trying.
Yeah.
For now, but it's because it's like we just need the cash for ad spend.
Yeah.
But then it's like if we, yeah. I want to mess around on some Google Sheets and stuff too, just because it's harder.
So
to
do you,
on a
because
call.
I'm thinking, my thoughts is we sell 6K and 9K. Because then, if you think about it, even once we put the fee on the customer, I just know that 9K just doesn't sound like 10K, right? So
I'm fine with it, man.
9,000 and then
I
times.
mean, dude, if we did 8, it would make sense because 6 or even if we did 7, it would make sense because 6 makes sense. So if we just did 7 and then that whole grand goes to a videographer, it still makes sense.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that the 6K a month makes sense because it's $24.50 to team. At this point, it would be $600 to a closer.
Well,
And then it
that's
would be-
another thing that I was going to say. Is School of Hard Knocks, they actually charge more because I think they're 40 42 or 44K for like 6 months. So as far as how it like maps out, I think it's a little bit more.
I also think another thing is that the duration of months doesn't make as much of a difference as the price. So I think if we were to just do 30K for 3 months, I don't think it'd be all that much different. But
Yeah.
I think if you did 60K for 6 months, then it would not sell as well.
Yeah, true. So for the shooting in person, I'll do 9K a month, 1 shoot per month, or 48K up front. They save 6K. And then I think, does anyone on our team use Grok?
I just got it.
Oh, okay.
So
Literally
Caleb, like,
right
set all
now?
his stuff up. Yeah, I just stopped presenting and then went over there and bought it.
Fire. For the little agents or whatever.
You got Grok bot.
Yeah.
Apparently it's good. I don't know. Like, people are kind of.
What is? I gotta see what Split It Max. Split It Max link size is, because if we're putting the fee on the customer, then for that, let's see. Split it. Maximum 20K for Split It. Nah, School of Hard Knocks is way more. Okay, well, that's not great. Okay, so let me see what the fee would be on 30K. Times, no, divided by 0.8, no, 0.85. So we'd need basically like a 35K Split It link. 36K. I'm gonna ask WAP AMs.
The financial models are way easier, not on a call and on a spreadsheet.
Yeah. Hey Ari.
I said,
oh, hold on. Is it Ari? Am I saying Ari? Yeah. Hey Ari, we're going to start another WAP soon, and we're going to be selling like B2B agency model, like going in completely done for you content, and it'll be like in the 6 to 9K a month range. But then we're also going to have the opportunity to basically get 1 month free and pay for it up front. And so obviously in the Split It SOP that you sent me, there's like a 20K pay limit cap, but I just wanted to see if there was any sort of ability to go and do a higher amount. Like I'm thinking on our 6K package, we would basically sell it for 30K, but then it would end up being like, we would charge them like 35K and change just because we'd put this 15% fee on them. So I didn't know if it's possible to get like a link that's bigger than 20K, like 36K, if that's possible. Let me know. What were you gonna say, Paul?
I'm just texting him with this ID for that wall.
Can't believe it's been 2 years since the mini-series. Hope you guys bring us more. I am bringing more content. That's why I'm here on stream. More content. I probably will have to do some sort of YouTube videos to some degree. The streams are fun, but it is a big time commitment for sure. I mean, if I'm just like doing what I normally do in a day, then it's not. But if I'm trying to be entertaining, then it's a massive time commitment.
Here we go. This is much better.
Yeah.
Let's just do a model at scale.
So basically what we're doing right now is we are we're figuring out the economics and the financial model of launching an agency offer to cold traffic and seeing where we have to have the numbers in order for things to make sense when it comes to a profit margin, operating costs, the do's, the don'ts, the can'ts, the won'ts, stuff like that. So we're figuring those numbers out right now. So the base package that we're going to have is essentially like $6K a month. And then there will be an option. So it'll be $6K a month for 6 months. And then there will be a upfront option. You got to pay a sales rep once we have one, probably 10% commission on the first initial 6K payment, which is $600. Editors are going to cost $1,200 to go and edit all the content roughly. Account manager is going to be $250 a month. Coach is $1,000 a month. So we're just figuring out what all of our margins look like to go and deliver this at scale and make sure it makes sense. What was I going to say? And we don't know what our cost to acquire is going to be just yet off cold traffic, so we're going to have to figure that out. And I'm just going to have to make content. I'm going to have to be like James. I'm going to have to go interview billionaires and stuff.
Yeah.
Or I could just interview women in Old Town.
You said Wyman.
Huh?
Oh, you said Wyman.
Interview Noah, yeah. Every interview is just with Noah. Do you have any advice for entrepreneur that is wanting to start or hire a salesperson to get clients? Jeremy, I wouldn't hire, okay, so that's like kind of two different questions. Do you have any advice for an entrepreneur that is wanting to start? So what do you mean by that in correlation to hiring a salesperson to get clients? If you're going to hire a salesperson to make clients, they need to have the ability to probably make at least $5K, if not more, a month in commissions, which then obviously that has to go and work for your margins, right? So like for us, we're going to want to pay someone $10K a month. Like they want to have the ability to make $10 to $20K a month in commissions, which means that we would need to make $100 to $200K a month just from an additional new revenue that would then turn into recurring revenue just from that one closer. So that means we have to, in order to keep one closer happy, we're going to need to add essentially like 6 figures a month in revenue, which...
Bro, we're turbo, Sean. Look at this. Like, the issue that you can't just look at month one, because look at this.
For sure,
so month
yeah,
one,
that's smoked.
Look at what we have as a room to acquire. So let's assume our CAC is exactly that. Just
3K.
for a month. Like, let's assume we have a $3,000 CAC, which is like, if you can't.
And we're not really factoring in like software and stuff like that, but
that's not in like your CM. But
yeah.
I'll show you. Watch this. Okay, so we're negative $49.90. Now, month 2, you have no CAC and you have no sales team, so that would be 0. So now month 2 we profit $35.50, and then this would be month 2 to 6. So at the end of the 6-month ordeal, so at the end of their contract, profit after 6 months would equal this plus 6 times this. So we're turbocharged. 21K profit over 6 months per client with this model, which is super light. Like there's no way software and fixed costs would even distribute to 21K a month or total over 6 months.
We'll just run everything out of Discord and we'll be chilling. What AI platforms are you using nowadays? I have a $200 subscription to Claude. I have a $200 subscription to ChatGPT and a $100 a month subscription to Kimi.
Just got a $100 a month subscription to Grok.
I was going to say you just got a $100 subscription to XAI.
What are the best things I can use Grok Brain for?
They gave you 3 messages. Wow.
It looks like This looks like it's an interesting UI. Okay, but you see this?
Mm-hmm.
Like, that is green.
That's very green. That's a 67% profit margin. No,
No, that is,
I was thinking on 30K.
Sir,
It's like 56%.
we just did this, sir.
Yeah. It's by Juliana. It's by Moonshot. Kimmy K3. Love Kimmy.
I'm convinced he just likes saying it, and it's actually not good.
No, I
That's
use
just a
it
few.
literally every day.
It's exactly what we just had in them. Let's go. Let's just go back to this just so I can show you that that's exactly what we got.
I see it.
So we're good.
Okay, so
We're chilling.
Just
we
to
can
be-
sell this.
yes, just to be clear, I'm not going to make ads just yet. I'm going to make ads on Monday, but I'm going to go and get a message to the Slack today.
Yeah,
and
that
then
could be interesting. This could all just be like this after that.
facts.
So let's.
That's very true. We might not have to run any ads. And then I'll
Yeah.
talk to Brian tomorrow too.
Yeah. So like now, here's why you do this, because now you know you can pay Brian $3,000 per person who gets us. Actually, one thing that this doesn't account for is a 10% monthly churn.
True.
We do need to actually.
And it
account
could
for
be
that.
more than 10.
It should not be more.
True. Yo, I got a
It's-
local organic content offer. I keep getting the objection, how does this directly impact revenue? What objection? It's hard to define and find my ICP. Should I pivot to more ad-focused offer? Oh, and you're gonna have to give me a little bit more clarity. And then of course I have Giuliano saying, I love two-strokers. Because of my dirt bikes in the background.
Yeah, I know.
Definitely because of that.
Monthly churn at 10%, so we can just take 10% off revenue. So that's another
What does that put the margin at?
like 56. It's not. It's just 6.
Boom, that's what I said, 56.
You didn't.
I did, I said
Bro,
67, and then I said, oh wait, that's based on the 30K number, not 36, and I said 56.
Bro, you're just throwing out
Those who know,
random
know.
random numbers. You just,
This is why we have Paul. I'm the random number guy, he's the, what would it be? Something number guy. The
Jeez.
real number guy?
Google Sheets guy.
Yeah. I was about to say something crazy, but it would sound really gay, so I'm not going to say it.
I think I know what you're gonna say. So I think that's been said before by Ryan Week.
Yeah.
Yes, that is fire. Even accounting for that.
Even at 10% churn,
wait,
no,
hold on.
margin's definitely wrong.
Yeah.
I'm
that
out
is-
of the
this
media
is-
scene, scaled my dad's mold inspection company to 50K a month, and now I'm scaling my own. Dude, that's sick. Juliana, didn't you pay one of my students, like, I think it was like Rasta or something? And did you ever do anything with him, or did you just like light that money on fire?
Oh, Giuliano's on here?
Yeah.
He paid me and he never.
Oh, it was
never
you,
would
that's
respond to
right.
my calls.
Oh,
That's fire. Giuliano, we need to get Giuliano scaled.
yeah.
The mold remediation.
Clearing 80 to 97% margins.
Huh?
Sounds like he's selling a course.
Not the way we do it, that's for sure.
No, I'm saying like an actual like course, like not like coaching and stuff. 97% margins. Yeah, Paul got a free 1K. Hey, everyone's got to do their charity work, Giuliano.
We still need to rip that, Giuliano. We can't.
Yeah,
Can't just pay
dude, this
1K and
this
nothing.
is something that's gonna also happen with this. We'll have people that pay 6K and just go completely ghost.
That is, Giuliano's
Just
not
like-
the first person to do that to me, actually.
Yeah, no, yeah, you had someone put down like a deposit and then they just went ghost.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could happen. Frequently. I mean, that happens with Leverage Creator too.
That is completely different.
Yeah, but it just happens with everything. You'll have people buy a car and then they'll never drive it. Nah, Juliana, you're gonna say some crazy stuff. Can't let you on the call. Said, let me jump on the call with y'all.
That would be hilarious.
He's gonna say some stuff that's gonna get my YouTube channel banned, my TikTok banned, everything banned.
That would be fire.
But he says he'd be down to capitalize. Juliana, are you still in Florida? You want to be our first client?
Yeah, we should do a series of running Juliana up. We'll just obviously
30 short form.
Army page.
Yeah, because I think he's only doing stuff through Google Ads, right?
They were kind of printing with Google Ads, if I remember correctly, but no Meta. But bro, we could have ran Meta to the moon.
Yeah.
With him.
No, but Juliana, we would
We already have the ads done too. Like the ads are like we already have the ads all ran, and John, I think if I remember right, we were like about to launch and then there was like a ad account issue.
We did 30 short form a month, Giuliano, and then ads management, completely done for you. So like other than like you would just have to shoot the scripts we give you.
We have Slobodan over there too, if needed.
I don't think Slobodan's. I think he's more.
He's golf. Where's Giuliano?
Is he? Oh, so then yeah, we do. No.
Giuliano's ads came out fire when he filmed them though.
He hasn't gotten results in 5 days with the person he's using. He's getting milked. Imagine paying Paul to go and run your ads and then going and paying someone else, but he actually communicates to them, but then they don't actually do anything, and then he gets no results.
Brutal.
So Giuliana, are you like paped up and breaded up right now or what? If you're doing 50K months at 97% margin, you better be like...
Bro, are you really?
That's what he said.
That's elite.
Should we let him on?
Giuliano, are you guys still ripping like the remediation jobs too for like 250K ticket?
He said, my dad was the one that wouldn't proceed with Paul. They must have had something against you.
Interesting. I remember, I liked his dad. His dad was a nice guy too.
His accounts are getting milked right now. That's what he said.
That's
actually a good thing. Should I let him on?
Loki, like, audit the accounts potentially. I just don't have like much longer.
All right.
I only have like 15 minutes.
All right, Giuliano, we got 15 minutes. Don't say crazy stuff. You'll get me banned, but I'm sending you the link. All right, see how this goes. Prepare to mute the stream. Yeah, Paul has 15 minutes before he needs to go to the casino.
No, I actually have some more stuff to do.
And then casino.
I have an emergency.
Emergency.
Yeah, there's something off with the pixel.
Oh, that is emergency. Juliana, I text you the link. Hop on two-stroker.
It was he when you said that?
Mm-hmm. I think he's on my TikTok live. TikTok doesn't report their numbers to me, though.
TikTok is awful.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go and offer the 6 and the 9K option in the Slack. I'm gonna do that today, ideally before I get off of this. I still wanna go a hill lift though. There he is.
Oh.
What up, boys?
No way.
How we doing, Juliana?
Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you. Where's your kratom?
I just pulled up to the K-bar.
No way.
I forgot where it's blocked.
Dude, I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Is that a Rolex on your wrist?
Yes, sir.
Oh, buddy's rolling in the cash right now.
I was. We're a little deep right now. But,
yeah?
Yeah. So, clear things up with you, Paul, just so you're clear. I was ready to rock and roll with you. And then my dad's never done Meta. He's a Yellow Books type of guy.
Yeah.
Yellow
Or
Pages.
Yellow Pages.
Yellow
type of guy.
pages.
And I could just tell he did not trust it no matter how much he was like,
Yeah.
yeah, let's run it. And he paid you, and you were supposed to get going by then, and then he would not let me proceed. He wouldn't let
Yeah.
me
It was
pay
so
you
interesting.
anymore.
I'm chill. I'm like, whatever. I just want to make sure you're chill. Because I was like, bro, pay me one.
Yeah, no,
I'm still
I'm-
responding.
No,
So it's
no.
like
Paul's
so weird.
Paul's actually gonna pay it back with extra interest on
I'm
top. That
gonna
he,
charge back the 1K that you paid me. Actually.
But the thing is, I don't know if I can use that money because it was under my dad's account. So
Oh,
So wait, now you're running the same thing that your dad is running?
yeah, so I scaled when I joined his company.
Mm-hmm.
I've always been around mold and all that stuff before the media.
Just a mold
And
breather.
Yeah, basically.
Fire.
When I joined his company, he was doing about 4 to 8 grand a month
Uh huh.
through inspections, and I flipped it. I got it within my first 3 months of being there. I got it generating 30K a month, and then that was just off inspections. That wasn't off of the other companies that he had that tied into it. I really was making him about 80 grand a month or plus. But he was screwing me. He was not paying me like whatsoever.
Sounds like a great dad. W dad.
He's great at what he's done. He's great at what he does, but it's not like that. But I ended up selling him my house that I had bought, and so I had gotten cashed out pretty nicely.
Uh huh.
And then I went to go get back in the media scene, and I was like, what am I doing? Like, I just scaled a company to
Valid.
the moon within 3 months. Like, let me hop back in that. So I got all of my state licensing, everything like that, and doing so, that took out a big chunk of my money that I was sitting on.
Uh huh.
And I actually hit up one of your old students, Devin. He
Yep.
was like the Asian kid,
Yep.
and he started running my Meta ads, and he was killing it. But this past week, it's been like,
Not it.
screw me, nah.
Do you do anything with organic?
I just started.
So what is
I
it?
had a lot of stuff getting put in place.
So what are you doing with it currently? Like, who you working with? What's the frequency?
So here, I'll tell you right now. Let me pull up the ads manager. We're at a $1,500 spend limit right now. Since starting, we started.
No, I'm talking about organic.
I just started it. I don't even I'm still kind of putting everything together for it. But it's gonna be primarily iPhone videos, going over. Let me see. I have my calendar built out. Let's content engine. So, what is this? Hang on. I got a lot of slides set or carousels set up between Facebook and Instagram. And then for videos, it's going to be, I have videos lined up for like 5 signs you can't see, field notes with the air handler, the smells that go on. I'm kind of niching it down towards my ICP based off what they come across
Mm-hmm.
and why they hire me.
dude, mold is actually a bloody goated industry to advertising. Because it just fear mongering.
I was gonna say, dude, you'd be able to literally rip with
organic.
organic.
Oh, dude, I go out to a property for $400. I started using the Claude pin, and I made my own CRM, so it writes my reports for me.
Mm.
This is some sauce that I even incorporated into my dad's company just because I already knew what was coming. But now I can get in and out of a property. It used to take about 3 to 4 hours or so. I've gotten it down to about an hour to 2 hours, and the report's ready and written by the time I leave. But I get in for $400, and then I normally walk away with on average 700. If the property's 3,500 or so square foot, I can walk out with over a grand within that time frame.
And what are you paying Devin for, / like what is he doing? And then are you doing Google ads as well, or what is that?
No, so my Google business profile literally got verified this morning. I've been trying to get it verified for a month and a half. Finally got it. So I will be running Google ads down the line, but not right now, just because the acquisition cost is a little taxed for where I need to be. It's normally about $100 to compete on there per lead. And so since I'm not necessarily doing dry outs or mold remediation this second, I didn't want to push at that. On Meta, Meta's my only form of ads right now. Devin charged me $3,000 for 3 months of just actual costs, and then I'm doing
like $3,000 a month for 3 months, or $3,000 total for 3 months?
$3,000 quarterly.
Gotcha.
And then we're at, I don't even know, I just see $89 getting pulled out every day from my account. So I'm assuming ad spend's at about $90.
That's good. It's good when you're just assuming where money's going and you don't actually know.
Well, that's just what I see getting pulled out of my account. I know, like, I can pull up the ads manager here. It says we've only gotten 16 leads. This is the painful part for me. We've only gotten 16 leads since we started, which is, call it 3 weeks now, at an average cost of $92 per lead. And we spent $1.5K, and all that I've made on it so far is right around $1,900. So
that's really good.
I mean, I'm not complaining because I'm not losing money, but
Yeah.
at the same time, in this time frame, I was estimating to be at about, within the first 30 to 60 days, at $20K a month in revenue, and I'm just not seeing that this second.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. And then, what other source of leads do you have right now?
I have contractors that send me leads, so I have general contractors, HVAC guys, and actually mold remediation companies that send me leads, and I have a handful of realtors. But the referral system isn't maxed out this second. I've only gotten a couple leads since I've started, and so I'm just working on building that out. I got a couple meetings with some roofers set up this upcoming week. Then yeah,
Gotcha.
probably get some meetings set up at brokerages.
What level of scale are you at currently?
Break that question down.
Like with how much revenue you're doing right now?
That's basically what I just told you. I've done 2,600 since starting, and that is not where I was supposed to be.
When
But
did
it's
you
'cause of
start?
lead flow. I just started my company technically a month and a half ago, but I didn't get marketing going until 3 weeks ago.
Gotcha. And what is like the goal for the next 3 months?
3 months, I'm supposed to be at about 30K to 50K a month.
Okay. So what did
Only
you
thing
do
I'll be back-
with your dad? Obviously you scaled it up quick, but then you haven't done that here. Why?
Mainly because of resources. I milked, like, a lot of my resources got drained from starting it up.
Into stuff like this?
No, I've had this. I've
Okay.
had this for like a year and a half. My uncle's a jeweler, so I
Okay,
get crazy
gotcha.
deals on Giver.
Just
And
messing
it's
with
not
you.
even worth me. It's not even worth me selling it. But yeah, no. Main thing is resources. But then my Google business profile took longer than I was expecting, because I was gonna put ad spend into that, knowing that I can scale it fast. But I got my AEO set up, so my organic lead generation should be popping off here in the next 2 to 4 weeks. I got strong AEO and SEO going right now. I
Okay.
just had this 85-year-old that found me through ChatGPT yesterday.
That's crazy. With like the marketing that you're doing for your dad, what did that look like versus what you're doing right now?
We strictly did Google.
Okay.
Google and organic. I got us doing about 30 organic leads to the Google business profile, 20 to 30 monthly. Then we were getting about 5 to 10 through our website, through a lead form that I put in place. And then, I can pull it up actually. I have access to his ad account still. I can just tell you what we were spending versus roughly what we were getting. I know in about 8 months' time, I brought in about $250,000 through the inspections, and I want to say we were at about $20K in spend, and then we had $30K in just overall expenses.
And
Separate
so,
from the ad spend.
obviously, you kind of mentioned that you're a little bit light on the resource side right now. So does that mean you have to go and basically get traction like organically, or what does that look like?
I mean, I'm willing to put what I have into ad spends, as long as I got my leeway for the next like month or two, because I know I can return quick. It's just about getting me on the phone. I can sell.
Why don't you run Google ads right now? Is it just because of the approval of your business profile?
Yeah, but now I need to generate Google business reviews. Otherwise, it'll be a waste of money.
So you got to get a couple people in the door first.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and I just hit up majority of my old clients from working with my dad that I had on my phone still. Tried to generate some reviews right off rip. And, but I know organic, my competitors really aren't on anything other than Google. So that's another reason why I didn't go to Google, was I wanted to go where my competitors really aren't strong and try to compete and overtake in those areas. So Meta's one of those places.
Gotcha. So what are we looking at right now as far as like working capital for the business?
I probably have 5 to 8K that I can just slap down.
Okay.
But that's pressure.
Pushing it, yeah.
That's gotta produce with that money.
What about how's your credit, like credit card availability?
I don't have one. I actually I'm rebuilding credit because my dad also screwed me there. So.
Fire.
Yeah. No,
Bro's on a roll.
I got screwed, like brutally screwed. So my banker was like, "We could apply, but let's give it a little while until you start making some more money."
Yeah, that makes sense. No, that's sweet. Well, I mean, obviously you've heard us talking about the whole organic content thing. The only thing with that is that's organic, and then you'd need some ad spend on top of that. And then obviously the only way that you would be able to renew next month is if you go and, sell leads that we're bringing in the door for you.
Yeah. And I will say, if I get on the phone, I can close someone. I know I'm so... Well,
How's your speed?
Gotta watch my French.
How's your speed to lead?
Speed to lead, I call within 5 minutes.
Okay. You got to get those numbers down, like 60 seconds.
Well, it's based off notification, otherwise I would.
Our guys get whipped if they don't hit 10 seconds.
Yeah.
No, I noticed with whatever Devin's got me set up with between Go High Level and this lead connector thing, it takes a minute for the notifications to hit through my phone. Like I normally, if someone calls me back, by the time I get the notification, the call has already rung through to where I have to call them back. But no, I have probably about a 60 close rate on colder leads. And if it's a hot lead, I can close 85% of the time.
So, okay, so basically this is what we'd be looking at. We'd have to do organic content, and then you'd have to go and get some traffic from organic content and meta ads. And then once you get some deals through, then you can basically be like, hey, please go give me a Google review. Once you get a couple Google reviews, then you can go and run Google ads, and then that's when you can really go and ramp and scale.
Yeah.
So then what's in bottleneck right now is literally just getting leads.
Yeah, that's it. Getting leads with the resources that I have.
Yeah. How many leads can you take on right now?
I can do, if I'm want to have like a little bit of leeway time throughout my weeks, I could take on 60 jobs a month, which generates about 50.
Okay, and then after that, what would you do? Would you hire?
I'd scale, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
And how quickly,
Yeah.
like, what's the training period and stuff like that?
So I record everything, so training process shouldn't be hard because you have to have 4 years of experience in Florida to even be a licensed assessor. And then from there, I don't really have to train someone how to perform the work because I can get someone that's been in the industry for 20, 30 years. And then the training process is just walking them through how to do client management and relationship building, and then run them through how to use the CRM. That's about it.
Gotcha.
I record everything, so it should be within a week to 2 weeks to be able to train someone.
Okay. And then what is, like, let's just say you keep doing what you're doing right now. What does next 3 months look like?
3 months, I'd like to be in the position where I have another person running full time, at least in a zoned area. So I work 2 hours north and 2 hours south. I cover a very broad region, but what I'd like to do is narrow down how far north I go, and then zone it to where I cover 2 hours south, maybe 30 minutes north, and then have one guy covering the bottom hour, hour and a half down south. That way I'm not on the road as much, and then I can double how many jobs can be taken on.
Gotcha. Okay, and then let's see. What do you run me through again? What your like current kind of setup and plan is for organic?
So organic, I'm
Like,
working on it.
How much organic have you gotten out in the last 30 days?
I literally just started yesterday.
So you got a video out yesterday?
I did a carousel. I had car problems yesterday, so I was literally absolutely screwed.
But he's lagging. I've never seen someone hate money so much as you, Giuliano. You're a true two-stroker.
Bro, I'm on so much kratom right now. I've been nonstop. If you were to see my to-do list right now, it'd put a lazy person into cardiac arrest. But no, I've been working on organic. Organic, I don't
Everyone
really.
is talking about. Holy smokes.
I don't really struggle with organic. I mean, I used to generate 30 million views a week for myself. So when it comes to organic, I don't really struggle, but production quality is where it lacks. So if I want high production, I won't do it because it's going to take too much time for me.
Yeah,
or money.
I was gonna say it sounds more so, not that you can't do it, which is like, it's the case with both. Like, sure, if you could go and figure out how to go viral, pretty much everyone could. It's just a time commitment thing, right?
Yeah.
And then it's like, do you want to spend the time going viral and like doing research and editing and like captions and posting and, you know, getting it on Instagram and Facebook and TikTok and YouTube Shorts? Like, do you want to do that, or do you want to get on the phone with people, sell them, and go and do the mold stuff?
Yeah.
You know, so it's like just kind of picking your battle. One
Yeah,
makes
100%.
money. One, I mean, not that obviously short form doesn't make money, but it's like it doesn't directly make you money right now. You got to like build the consistency and you got to put a lot of effort into it. And so it's like, you know, choosing your battles for sure.
Oh yeah. Organic is it's, I haven't put like, obviously. Oh, thought I was screwed, boys.
Stimulant number 2.
It's not that I didn't want to do content in like the ramp up time. It was mainly I wanted to have certain things set up. So when I do it, my plan is doing something like Dr. Pickle for mold, have 2 to 3 of those videos go out a week for kind of getting brand awareness. And then I was going to do primarily just selfie videos for building that ICP connection, just hitting the raw audience. And then with that, I was working on setting up kind of a way to do an affiliate through Amazon to where I can profit off the videos as well, and just in the midst of posting. And then setting up a lead funnel as well.
Okay.
So that way it's easy for me to just, new lead, contact them.
And when did you pay Devin? Like, I guess, how long is the 3-month term that you have with him?
I still got 2 months with him.
Okay. But that just hasn't really been working at all?
It wasn't that it wasn't working. We were actually doing pretty damn good. And then my financial backing partner, who was kind of supplying ad spend money, he just went ghost on me like over the past couple of days. And since then, I just straight up haven't seen leads come in. We haven't changed budget, nothing. But as soon as he went ghost on me, I haven't seen a single lead come in through the Meta. I've only gotten, I've literally only done 1 job in about 6 days. And then I have 2 that I'm trying to get booked right now through Meta. One's just won't get me in touch with his lawyer. And then the other one is trying to go over finances or some BS.
Gotcha. Okay. And then, yeah, that's where it's sometimes nice to have some ad spend credit.
Yeah.
For sure. Okay, sick. Sorry, say again, how many leads you've gotten from Facebook so far and how much you've spent?
I've gotten 16, but actually it's supposed to be 15 because one of them double booked through the lead form. So I've gotten 15. I've spent 1.48K at an average cost of 92.32 cents for cost per lead.
Gotcha.
And we just put out, what's up?
Can you share your screen so I can see what we're looking at in the ads manager?
Yeah. How do you share screen on Zoom?
Just the,
yes.
yeah.
Hang on. Needs permission. I just bought this Mac.
Fire.
My other laptop took crap on me within a year and a half.
Fire.
It wants me to reopen, so hang on.
All right, no worries.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, my other laptop took a crap on me within a year and a half.
That's brutal.
So I just dropped 3K on a nice top of the line 14-inch MacBook Pro.
Fire.
All right.
That's all your ad spend money.
No, I prepared for this one.
That's good.
Just so you guys know, I'm gonna have to pop off here in 2 minutes. But
It's all right. I get that your mom gives you a bedtime. It's okay, Cole.
yeah, I gotta be in bed by 9.
Oh, man.
Damn, I'm just gonna make you a host.
All right, bet.
Where did... Okay.
Dude,
Meta
Paul's
ads.
mom is preparing him at bedtime. Giuliano's mom is preparing him a pacifier to help navigate meta ads. Go to adsmanager.facebook.com, Giuliano.
Good looks.
Got you.
Ads.
So hey, sometimes you just gotta let the pros do it, you know?
You
Nope.
said ads. Stop. Nope.
Adsmanager.facebook.com.
Hey, 2K, we'll give you the link. Damn, how do I make you host something? It's not coming up with like a.
I think you just click on the 3 little dots on my thing, and then you can say like make host.
You are the host. You made this link.
Did I?
Yeah, you
Oh,
sent
yeah.
me the link to join.
No, you're right.
All right. See you guys.
All right. See you,
Yeah,
Paul.
Nice
just-
talking to Giuliano.
You too. Loki, let me go get. Well, can I give you permission to control screen, or
You might be able to. Let me see.
just so I can go get set up real quick and get out the car?
Yeah. 1 second. Let me see. I think you have to click on the dots and say like allow remote control or something. Unless Zoom just changed it, because there used to be like request remote control. Share.
No, I don't see an option. Here, just literally give me 20 seconds.
Bet.
Get out and go sit at a table. Neck's starting to hurt.
Yeah, you gotta get on that kratom.
No, bro, I chugged one right before coming here. First one of the day.
Fire.
Woo. Hope that's bitchy. Alright. Let's do it.
Sweet.
So I go to Ads Manager. You see it?
No, you're not sharing your screen.
Oh.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh, you know what it probably is? It's because I think you're doing Zoom in browser. That's probably why I
Oh,
can't
yeah.
control. Which is fine. You can just run through it. Whew, $90 cost per lead. My goodness.
Yeah, no, it's painful.
Yeah, it's smoked.
Very painful.
Super smoked. I got to see these creatives too.
Heard. I recorded them just on a tripod, so they're not top of the line production from me. Headphones on. All right. Hear me?
Yep.
Okay, perfect.
Let's see. Click on, see where it says columns performance? Right above results in the 16
I'm
lead
blind.
forms. It's like middle right.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, click on performance and change it to performance and clicks. And then scroll over to the right. Frequency, okay. Keep scrolling. Keep scrolling. Click-through rate's low. Okay. Click into, just click on where it says like July 28th video.
Right here? There.
Yeah. Okay.
What part you want to see?
Click on short banner, like the top one.
No, it's not right.
Very interesting. Go back to ad sets.
Right there.
Yeah, and then go to banners.
They just put these out on Wednesday.
Okay. Hover over one of the ads. I want to see what they look like.
You want me to share audio?
No, you don't have to. What does it say in the top right? I can't see it because your little profile thing's over it. Let's see.
I don't even know.
Fire.
I haven't viewed it yet. All right, view. Brother, I'm deaf after that. It says a price, and then it looks like it says $350. It's hard to tell though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it says $350 visual mold inspection, or it might be $250. That's what it is, $250, because it's a visual inspection.
Gotcha. And then, is that usually how you price it, or what's like the thought process behind that number in there?
So normally I charge $400 for an actual inspection, which comes with a report. But being that it seemed like leads were low, I was just brainstorming with them, and I was like, well, what I used to do to try to capture leads that wouldn't book because of price was we'd offer a $250 inspection, which didn't come with the report. So we'd basically just walk around the property, point out everything, verbalize it, and that was it. If they took notes, they took notes, but the goal was to try to upsell them to a report or lab sampling once we were on site. So it's mainly to cover lead acquisition costs, and then also to capitalize on making money, and then try to upsell them once we were on site. Because once we're on site, it's pretty easy to upsell people because you've built their trust just once you're on site walking the property with them.
And then run me through your sales numbers off of those leads again.
All right. So 2 of these were not from Meta. So that's what I've collected. Let's go here.
Wait, 2 of them were not from Meta, but there's 2 booked?
No, it's so this one was from Meta. That was a crap, awful situation. They lied over the phone, and once I got there, they were like, I was going through the inspection, and they're like, I stopped them, and I was like, hey, can I collect payment before we proceed? And from there, it just went into the gutter, and they're like, all we can afford is $50. So I took that $50 and I left.
Sick.
Just being
super high quality Facebook leads right there.
That was the only bad one I've gotten.
Yeah. So these are all here. All these that you're showing me right now are from Meta?
Yeah. So this one was from Meta. This one was from Meta. This one was from Meta. This was a referral. And then this is the guy that got the 85-year-old that got me off ChatGPT. Okay. And I actually have him upsold for another $1,000. I just haven't gone out there to do the work yet.
Gotcha. And so go back to Facebook really quick. So out of those, you said one of the leads double booked. So basically 15 leads that you've gotten. Run me through like what's happened with those. Like when did you reach out to them / when did they come in? Do you have some in the pipeline? Like what does that look like?
Yeah, here, let me pull up the, why is it not showing me my bookmarks, brother? All right. So these are garbage leads. Either didn't get a response or their phone just consistently went to voicemail.
Then how much do
Normally
you follow up with people?
I follow up almost every day. Some of the time I just genuinely can't, so I didn't. But everyone here, these two people I just haven't heard back from. Well, actually, I haven't heard back from this lady. She's 5 days in. And then this one leads to her husband's phone, and he basically told me to F off.
Fire.
But I'm still following up with it.
Uh-huh.
And then these are people I'm actively following up with, but I believe these are going to be the only two that close out of the four.
Okay.
This lady is literally a Karen.
Yeah. Why do you feel like the other ones haven't done super well? Is it more so just, like, what's the pickup rate, I guess?
Literally just haven't gotten a response. So if we were to do the math here, we have 3, 4 that didn't get contact at all, 5, 6 that we'll just consider those, and then so 6 that haven't even responded, and then these are active follow-up. I've gotten a response from them. These 2 I don't think are going to book based off the response. This one doesn't have money, and then this one's just literally a Karen. And then these are the booked. So 4 and then 4. So 8 to 6 ratio for pickup.
Okay. And then
And then these are for later dates. So there's 2 that I just have to follow up later on in a month or 2.
Gotcha. And so when you so I'm gonna say with like Google Ads, do you usually run those yourself? Do you have someone that runs those? What does that look like?
So with Google Ads, you have Google Click and then Google Guarantee. My whole setup was doing Google Guarantee. So I can pull it up. It's my dad's stuff. I still have access to it.
Well, I'm saying more so like, were you the one running it, or was he?
Yeah.
Or,
yeah, no.
Okay.
I did everything.
Okay.
Yeah. Earth to Google. Why this isn't working? Hang on. Did I lose you? Or are you still there?
No, I'm here.
Okay. I switched internets to see if this will load.
Gotcha.
I know I have an Excel file of all the data somewhere from Google from the time I was there. I don't know why this won't load though.
Let's see.
I don't know what's going on with Google. It just won't load. Oh, there we go. All right, we're in.
Fire.
All right, blocking that out. All right, so if we go to reports, what was the question on Google?
I was just asking, obviously, you were the one running it or not. And then I guess, yeah, I'm curious to see what it looked like for like running it with your dad.
Okay. So this won't tell us what we made in profit. But if we were to go, I'll just go to the timeline from when I was in. So I'll just go back into a month that I know I was there. So this is our costs, and you got your phone calls and then your messaging leads. Messaging leads tend to be about half the cost per phone call lead. A phone call lead sits at around $56 to $65, just depending. Is where the lead counts, and then these were impressions for the ads. And then with that, we had about a 50% close rate. And if you consider every job at an average median, he charges $450 for a basic, and then $750 for the higher package baseline. Just call it a median of $550, $600 per lead. That was closed.
And once you get some like Google reviews, do you plan on being the one that would go and run this yourself, Google Ads?
Google LSAs, yes, not Google Click. I'm not confident in running Google Click on my own, but I know I can run up on Google LSAs.
Gotcha. Okay, sweet. Well, Giuliano, I got, wait, I got to mute myself when I say this. We'll go ahead and dive into that special. I just got my audio back on, so don't say anything crazy like I did.
Don't worry, I'm in public.
Perfect. You got headphones on. I can say it. You, yeah. All right. This is what we got brewing up for you. So, in the position that you're in, we can't really do too much with Google just yet. However, we can really milk organic, and we can do a lot better with your Facebook ads. I can tell you that as well. $90 cost per lead is crazy. And so even just the spend there is going to be, when you're doing organic, one, we're going to be able to find some of our best performing creatives just from going and pumping out 30 pieces of organic. And then we'll go and manage all of that for you. So we'll fully manage like almost done for you, all of the organic plus all of the ads management. So we'll do all the ideation and scripting of the organic content as well as the ads, and then sign off and approval will just look like, sending that over your way, making sure you like it, and then shooting it. We'll jump on FaceTime with you, make sure that everything's set up, going and shooting it well, and then going and knocking all those out. We'll send you a link so that you can send them all over. We'll go and get everything edited. Once we get it edited, then you'll sign off and approve on it before it goes out, and then we'll take care of all the posting for you. So we'll post it to Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, YouTube, Shorts. We can even go like LinkedIn if you wanted to. I don't think you necessarily need to do that, but all that completely managed for you, because in reality, once you go and start cranking in leads, you're not going to have the time to do all that. Exactly. Exactly. And so I'm happy to once the time is right, we can go and get Google Ads going for you. I know you do some of the Google Ads, but I would imagine that once we get to the point of doing Google Ads, that means you've probably done more jobs and you're going to be kind of maxed out. And so with this, obviously you saw the prices and everything that we were talking through, and I would do something I'd give you a little discount considering the position that you're in and our first client special for all this. I'd give you a price point of, let's make this a little bigger and I'll put it in here. I'll make it green for you too, since it's on the up and up here.
Little drum roll.
Little drum roll, please, sir. $5,000 a month, shave $1,000 a month off of the initial price point that we're gonna sell everyone else into, all the same deliverables. For you, month to month, I get that it's a little bit of a stretch up front. Everyone else will be a 6-month commitment. So either 30K up front for everyone else or 6K a month for 6 months, all the exact same deliverables. We're gonna work more hands-on. Well, I'm gonna work more hands-on with you because then you're gonna become one of the case studies that I get to use to push and advertise this really hard.
Yep. Oh, that's a steep number for me this second. Hang on, let me crunch numbers.
All right, you crunch those numbers.
And I might have to pull out from my trusty dusty high yield.
Is this the Robinhood account?
No. I use
joking.
Santander.
Mm,
Great returns, I will say. On average,
sure.
4% yearly.
you know, WAP does like 6.5%.
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh. Numbers are steep, Cam. Numbers are steep for me this second. What if that? I'm a negotiating man.
All right. I also got another offer for you. I don't know if you're gonna like it, but I got another offer for you.
Let's hear that other offer before I try negotiating.
So the other offer involves getting some credit involved, but doing anywhere from 3 to 6 months up front. We go and finance it out a little bit to lower the blow, and then you go and push some leads through the door. Depends on your kind of your credit situation.
I'm pretty. I'll be frank. I'm pretty sure it's shot right now.
Okay.
I haven't even looked at it. My banker did, and she was just like,
No
"We'll
bueno.
wait." she was just like, "We'll wait."
Uh-huh.
Because I know I can make the money back.
Mhm.
That's not. I'm not.
I mean, dude, by the time, how about this, Giuliano? Can you swing the 5K? Is that doable? It's just the recurring, or the 5K is
It's
super tight?
That's super tight for me this second because my car's about to cost me $2,000 tomorrow, and that's or Monday.
Well, you
That's
said
what's-
you said you could do between 5 and 8. So, what are we? But you have some money in the high yield savings account, no?
That's what I'd be using.
Tapping into.
All of it.
Well, so what do you think is going to be better? You think that money sitting in the account and then yielding 4%, or?
Well, the thing is if I use that, luckily all my bills just came through. But if I use that, I have to make sure I have at least a 2x come the middle of next month.
Mm-hmm.
That's.
Well, I
that's
can't
the
guarantee
scary
that
part.
because
No,
I don't know how
know.
you're going to go
Yeah.
and sell these leads. I don't know, how you're going to go and work these people.
Yeah.
But like I could
yeah.
go and get one video to go and pop off for you, and then your inbox just gets flooded. But you're going to have to go and work them.
Yeah. That's not a problem working. I got about 800 sales closing calls recorded.
But every day that you go longer without this, you're burning
Yeah.
$89 a lead. That's crazy.
That I know, and I don't know. They might give me my money back if I'm like, hey, this just isn't working out. They
Even if you
might-
did a
they
partial
might-
refund, that goes and pays for your car.
Exactly. Would you be willing to do 4 first month, and then I give you 15% revenue share on top of it?
15% revenue share on everything that we bring you.
At least for the first month, just to.
How
just to
about
get through.
I would do 4K for your first month, but then it would go to 6K a month after for the next 5 months.
I mean, it's
One
it's
thing-
hard to say that.
Go
'cause
ahead.
I'd have to I'll share my screen so I can run over because I'd rather you. But I'm a upfront guy, so I want to show you numbers as well.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm charging, just disregard lead acquisition costs. If I'm at 400 on average as my base inspection, that's normally what I walk into a property. I can upsell from there upwards of say $1,000 a job.
Mm-hmm.
Just say we're at 500 median per job, and I need to be I can do 15 to 20 jobs a week.
Mm-hmm.
So if I times that by 15, that's what I'd make in a week.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd be comfortable if we can do that, at least throughout the month, because I got my bill so low right now that as long as I can make enough.
What you're really worried about is just being able to afford Kratom. Don't lie.
No, I don't even spend that much on it.
I'm joking. I'm messing with you.
I get shit for free most of the time.
That's fire. If only that's how our services work.
It's a stretch for me, but say we can do even what, just based off what I've told you so far, what do you think, just off top of mind, that we can generate in leads in a month?
So,
because I'd rather work off
run
your
me,
confidence as well.
For sure. Run me through your finances a little bit more meticulously, right? Because right now you're spending like, what, 89? You're spending 1 lead a day, basically, right?
I'm spending a little under $1,000 a week.
Okay.
It's supposed to be $420 a week, which is...
When is there any sort of payment schedule coming up that you're going to make more, or it's all you just have to get these leads?
I mean, Devin's already paid up front for the $3K, and then other than that, the ad money comes out daily.
But I'm saying, like, you know, do you see yourself making, like, do you have any sort of like payments that are going to get paid to you in the next week or two outside of what you go and close for jobs?
Not this second. I collect up front. The only thing I have set up that I know is guaranteed money is that guy I went to yesterday from ChatGPT, but that's based around when he gets some repairs done to his house. So that could be 2 months down the road for all I know. Other than that, I don't have anything guaranteed to me this second. But I'm trying to set up my referrals right now because that would carry me through.
Yeah. So what I can say, Giuliano, is again, it's tough for me to guarantee any sort of leads, right? Because it's like, I mean, I could bring you 100 leads, but if you don't go and dial them, then you know we're going nowhere here. So we have to consider that. But one thing that I'm extremely confident in is that lead price, going and getting that significantly cheaper. I think that we could gun for even half that price and still have good quality. I can just tell just by looking at that data that you're missing a lot. So even if you just sit here and do nothing, you're going to be costing yourself, I mean, that's a lot that you're costing yourself, right?
I mean, I've lost almost 500 just in the past 6 days, just waiting.
Yeah, and think about like how that's going to work. Like you could see on the meta ads that there's the click-through rate and the link click-through rate. So the link click-through rate is when people click on the form. The click-through rate is higher. It was like almost 3% for the total click-through rate versus link click-through. So link click-through is people clicking to fill out the form. So 50% of the traffic is filling out the form. The other 50% is going to your page. And right now you have basically no organic on your page, right? So how do you think that changes for the other 50% of the traffic when they go to your Instagram page? And
there's a ton of content.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What is you don't have any credit cards right now, right? That's what you said. Okay, so I'm trying to think here.
And my one guy that was supposed to be my backer just ghosted. Don't know what happened. So that's where I'm in a hold right now. It's like that was what I was leaning on to get through the first like 30 days was that, and upped and dipped. And I'm out of pocket entirely on it at this point in time.
Mm-hmm.
But ads are really my only cost. Other than that, it's just my daily life expenses and bills.
Gotcha. Okay, 1 second.
Because I know for a fact I can close the jobs, get in, make money all day, left and right.
Mm-hmm.
It's very much so back up against the wall doing that number right now.
100%.
And I'm confident in myself, so I'm not even worried about closing the jobs. It's just, I don't know if it's smart for me to put myself in that financial position.
Yeah, but then you're also at the same time in another financial position where it's like you're kind of bleeding out the seams.
Yeah. Yeah, but I know if I close one job with that, it covers itself. So it doesn't stress me out as much, but definitely a ticker on my brain.
So Juliana, you kind of lucked out a little bit here because obviously I started streaming this yesterday, and so Paul and I were getting like the WAP set up and everything like that. And so we haven't even raised our payment link limits. So I can't even go and charge you $5K a month anyway right now. But what I can do is $2,500 every 14 days. So then that gives you a little bit more breathing room. How does that sound?
That sounds a lot more doable.
Yeah? You want to lock it in?
Let's do this. Let me make a phone call to Devin real quick live.
Oh,
and see if
go
he
for
can
the
give me some of
refund?
my money back. Yeah.
Don't tell him
yeah.
it's me you're buying from.
I'm literally gonna tell him that I'm literally screwed right now because of my financial backer.
I'm excited to
out.
see what kind of excuse you go and cook up here.
Let me make sure audio's on so you can hear.
I'm gonna mute my audios and I'll talk. I'll let you go.
How do I make sure? Hang on, I'm gonna stop screen sharing and then I'm gonna reshare. Also share system audio.
Simul, remember, this is not like for our coaching program or anything. This is like for agency. So I want to make sure that if that's what you're referring to, that that we're on the same page there. To be honest, I might consider it, Simul. I might consider it. If you mean like us going and delivering on these services for you. Oh, hello, sir. Please refund. You're muted. Samuel, what do you do? Like, what business are you in? What do you run? That's 30 short form and ads management as well, keep in mind. Call failed. Yeah, you're really gonna have to lock this in, Juliana. Make sure you get your phone bill paid. Well, tell me,
Right, there we go.
Samuel.
Got myself unmuted.
Samuel, tell me what you do. I want to understand a little bit more
shit.
your business.
Oh boy.
All right, say less, Mason. I'm closing Juliana right now.
Your call has been forwarded to voice. Your call has been forwarded to.
Oh, he's not picking up.
Juliana, what's your email? Here, wait. I'm gonna mute when you say it. Okay. What's your last name?
O'Day, O-D-E-H.
O-D-E-H. I'm gonna meet for this too. What's your address?
Second.
Yeah.
I just have to make sure I give you the right one, though.
All right. Well, that would be the best way to move forward, would it not?
It's not the one. I'm going to want to switch it out
Uh-huh.
because this isn't my active business account. This is my old one for the media stuff.
That's fine.
But, you want me to send you a picture of it? Just in case?
Hey, you can.
In case. Is chat muted?
Yeah.
Okay. 4741.
Unmuted. You ready to do this, Juliano? You ready to get some leads in?
Let's do it.
All right, let's do it. Let's see if it goes through.
Buddy's gonna make a lot of money off me between this and
You're gonna make a lot of money off me. Oh, decline. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. It's still processing.
It'll barely go through, but it'll go through.
All right. Hey, we got the little special, shaved off 1,000 and split it up a little bit. Doesn't get much better than that. So give it a second. It's actually still processing.
And then that's plus ad spend, huh? Or we just doing organic?
No, we're doing ads management for you too. We
Okay,
got to fix
okay,
those
okay,
ads.
okay.
That's how we're gonna get the leads in ASAP.
Or
Yeah.
what do you think our average cost per day is gonna be? start off?
I think that we'll be able to, like I said, between organic and also going and running ads, I think we'll be able to go and get costs down on your per lead. I'm a little optimistic. I think we can go and get it down like 50% in the first 1 to 2 weeks. And then obviously once we go and have it organic, we can get it down even more.
Or, well,
All right, stand by. It's still,
yeah, let me go transfer money out of the high yields. Get prepared for all this.
that's the spirit. It's still processing. I don't know why WAP's taking so long. Let's see. Just get logged out of WAP.
Damn, buddy doesn't even have the account to bill me. What is this?
I know. What kind of charity are we running over here?
Oh, I'm tighter than I thought. Pause.
Okay. Let's see here.
And you said that was 25, right?
Yes, 2,500.
Okay.
WAP's making me log back in, so we're logging back in. Oh, I know what it's doing, that's why.
My girlfriend's gonna be like, bro, why can't you take me shopping now?
Because, babe, I'm getting leads. I'm lead maxing, that's why.
What do I do with the whole Devin situation? How do I go about
I mean, I'm not going to say that you're completely on your own with that, but I don't know, obviously, any sort of the expectations that you guys have between each other. So, I would say, did you sign an agreement with him or anything?
Yeah, for 3 months.
Okay.
I don't even know. Let me see if I can pull it up. I know it was a pretty basic agreement. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, tell me a little bit more about that, and then I'll steer you in the right direction.
See if I can find it. Oh, hello?
Is he calling you back?
No.
Oh.
I'm looking through the agreement. I don't remember what. Oh, right here. Agency contract, 3 month, $3K up front. Was signed successfully. Document. Oh, new link has expired. Uh-oh.
Oh, no. But he doesn't even know what he signed.
No, I read through it. It wasn't anything crazy. Hopefully there's nothing about an NDA in there saying I can't work with anyone else. But I think we'll be good.
All right, check your text. What Wells
yeah.
Fargo just got you?
Yeah. Is this your purchase? What?
One of them.
Oh. I did only what?
Huh?
Did you send more than one through?
No. The first one didn't go through because when I signed out to put your
Okay.
email in, it crashed the link.
Okay.
Samuel, where are you based?
Alright, it should have processed.
Let me check. Bank has declined this transaction. Please try a different card or contact your bank.
It's just sent me another text.
I'll probably have to run it again, I would imagine.
Yeah, it declined it. Give it about a minute and then try again.
Okay.
I'm requesting a new link and I don't know where this link is going. It's been sent to my email. Alright. You want me to screen share this?
The contract?
Yeah, so we can.
Can you? Yeah, go for it. I guess screen share it would be good.
My nerves are tingling, Cam.
That's good. Means we're on the right stride here.
Alrighty. It's literally a 2-page.
Okay, scroll down. The meat and the potatoes is down below as far as what we're looking for. Termination. Either party may end the contract with 7-day written notice because we reserve time, crew, and equipment. All fees paid are non-refundable even if the project is paused or terminated early. Let's see. They're sending you another text. Installment billing. If you elect to pay installments, the first payment is due upon signing. Invoice will be issued every 30 days until total fee is paid in full. This billing schedule remains in effect as long as there are no I got grumpy again.
It still didn't go through?
No, I got grumpy again. Let me reload.
Don't do it too much because then it might
Yeah.
cancel it.
Did you get another text after it went through? Let me see if it gives a reason here.
I've gotten 2 texts from WAP.
From what? Or from Wells Fargo?
Wells Fargo.
Okay, I was gonna
For
say.
WAP. And it's brought me to the app both times, my banking app. All right, so it looks like just based off contract, then I won't be able to get any money refunded, but that doesn't
But
mean...
how well do you know him?
I mean, I'm pretty cool with him.
Uh-huh.
What I'm gonna try doing is seeing if he'll give me 1K back for next
Yeah.
month, and then he can just keep the 2K.
Yeah. I would start at 1,500. See if he'll do 1,500 first, and then
Yeah.
obviously go down to 1.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna be upfront with him about the situation, not even about hiring you, just with my homeboy. That was effed up on my buddy's part.
For the
Majorly.
guy backing out, or?
Yeah, no. He knew I was beyond tight, and he literally is just gone ghost.
Yeah, that sucks.
But, I mean, I'm a grinder, so when it comes to pressure, I'm good with it.
Dude, I know that once we get some leads on your calendar, it's game over.
No, that's literally once I even see a single lead, it'll soothe me out. It's just the haven't seen a lead come in 5 days.
Mm-hmm.
That was
It
brutal.
tweaks you out a little bit.
Well, yeah, it's just like if I get one job, it pays for itself over those 5 days, but that doesn't mean I'm making anything.
For sure.
So,
Do you want me to try running it again, or do you want to give your bank a call first? What's best, you think, based on how you know your card?
I don't know. I really never put big charges on this thing. It should be fine because I went through the app. Let me refresh my app and just open it. I might have to call them. And I can't transfer it to my new account.
I might try changing the price to $24.99.
I mean, can I just sell it to you or no?
Yeah, I mean, that works too.
Because it should go through if I sell it.
Yeah. I'll run it one more time. If it doesn't, then yeah, you can just sell it. That's fine.
Okay.
Let's see.
I know Wells Fargo can be a little slow too with just the way they process everything. Bank of America's worse. That's where my new bank account is.
Yeah.
I have not had a great time with them, but my banker's awesome. It's the only thing keeping me
Yeah, facts.
sane with them.
Another thing we could do, this is, I just sent the link in the chat. There is ACH, which is kind of like similar to Zelle. I'm running the card right now. I'll let you know in just a second if it goes through. It's still processing though.
Okay.
Simule, shoot your number in the chat. I'll shoot you a text.
And what's a ramp up look like for
So
getting going?
normally, oh no, it just went through on my end. Pretty sure.
I'll confirm. It should pull it out pretty quick.
Yeah, no, I just got it on my end.
Yep, it pulled.
You see it? Big negative there.
Yeah, yep.
One big step back before a couple big steps forward, yeah?
Oh yeah.
Excellent. All right.
Yeah.
So as far as what ramp up's going to look like, I am going to do a little prep after this call, and then tomorrow I'm
Whatever data you need from me, just let me know. I have an Obsidian filled with knowledge too on the
Okay.
industry.
I was going to say, do you want to what's your schedule look like on Monday?
Monday, I'm pretty free too. I might be free Monday morning, but I'm 2 or 3 hours ahead of you.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
on
you're
Eastern.
like 3. Would 4 p.m. your time work?
It'd be tight, but it might.
Tight as in like
I
it's
have-
better if it's
I have-
later or earlier?
I have an appointment at 1,
Uh-huh.
and then I'm also supposed to be picking up my car from the mechanic shop right around 4. But
So
that's
would
like 10
would
minutes
like
from my crib,
would 4:30 be better?
probably.
Okay. Let me send you an invite for 4:30 on Monday.
You don't have time to do it sooner?
Well, we can work on some stuff tonight. I just know that tomorrow
Okay.
I've got church tomorrow morning, and then WAP's actually throwing an event. Then I have a Bible study, and then I have my webinar tomorrow as well. So I'm,
Okay.
and then
Pretty
cigars with Brian as well. So I'm like slammed. But
Oh, you're still working with Brian?
yes, sir. Giuliano. Scam. But what I will do is I'm going to talk to Paul. There's a good chance that Paul can go and actually get set up with you. And then I'm going to have him get in your ad account and go ahead and fix some stuff in your ad account. So he most likely does have some time tomorrow. And I'll have him jump on with you tomorrow. So Paul's going to manage a lot of the ads.
See if Paul will kick forward that other grand.
Dude, yeah. Tell him to cough it up. But so yeah, Monday we'll have like essentially our main onboarding call. I want to get stuff moving faster than normal for you, for sure, given the situation. So we'll go ahead and we'll get ads live, or rather get into your ad account tomorrow with Paul. Let me see if
I
actually.
mean, I can add y'all now. I just don't know what to do about the whole Devin situation. I don't know if they're gonna look at it and be like,
Yeah, we'll tread
What
lightly.
the-
But let me, I'll send you Paul's email if you want to add him in to Facebook.
"Can you text me it?"
Yeah, I'm sending it to you right now. Do you want me to send it on Zoom or to text?
No, send it to my actual number
Okay, yeah, I just sent it.
and make me a contact, you moron.
I have you as a contact. It says maybe Juliana.
That's not a contact. that's a recommendation.
I just added.
Where am I going? That's manager. No, that's not it. All right. If you could run me through how to do this again.
Yep.
It is under.
So click on the drop down right there. Yep, Sterling Mold Inspection, and then click on the little gear. And then partners. Actually, I'm just gonna have you add them as
Yeah.
people. Oh, yeah. Make sure you verify.
Oh, brother.
Simul, send me your number in the YouTube chat. You probably won't get DDoSed. You'll probably be okay.
Tell him to DM it to you.
Yeah, you could DM it to me as well.
Why is this not working?
Log into your Google account using to continue. You DM'd it to me, Samuel?
All right.
There we go. Okay, so go to,
Or
yep, invite people, top right. Hopefully this does not do what I think it could do. Press enter. Next.
notify them.
Well, more so ask them for permission.
Oh no, well, I'm the account owner.
Yeah, but still sometimes if there's other admins, it'll like make other admins approve it. But say next. Yeah, enable those two. Next. And then, yeah, scroll down all the way. Everything. And then go to add accounts. Whoa, go back. Click on add accounts. And then same thing. Manage. Way back. I'm going too quick.
Ah,
go to Pixels. Okay, nothing there. Instagram accounts. Okay, and then whichever one, yeah, probably that one. Scroll down, everything. Next. Mule, did you do it on Instagram? Is that what you DM me on, or where did you send your number? Because I don't see it in the chat here. Invite 3 assets.
I don't know.
Oh, confirm it all again.
Holy. Everything has been this way the past couple.
Yeah,
couple
you got
months.
Wells
It's been
Fargo,
annoying.
you got Facebook.
No, just logging in and stuff. It's been a pain. All right.
All right, looks like it should be good.
Oh, dang. I didn't realize they invited more than.
Oh.
Let me try calling Julio real quick
Okay, bet.
on his team, just so we don't ruffle any feathers. Do I not have Julio's number saved?
Mule, send it on. Let me see. Send it to me on Instagram. It's camera cam, Mule. I just can't check it from my phone, so I have to check it from my laptop.
Where am I? Oh, I need to go to Slack. What do you guys use for communication? Slack still?
Yeah,
Heard.
I'll
You guys-
in the beginning. I'll also do iMessage with you as well.
Heard. Is Presley still a part of everything?
No, sir.
Really?
Yeah,
You're gonna have to fill me in. Have
Yeah.
a little men's tea time.
facts. So I'm gonna have to fly out there for a round of golf and some kratom.
Bro, do it. You gotta let me know when you're in town.
Will do. What? Remind me. Where's I just put in your address, but
I'm 2 hours north of Miami, just about on the dot.
and
And then I'm about 2 hours east of Orlando, southeast of Orlando.
okay.
Ooh, got these nerves turning.
Good. He's gonna wake up tomorrow with buyer's remorse just because he slept on it.
No,
then
I'm not
Kratom-
like my old client. Bro, I had a client try suing me. When I was
Suing
doing
you?
the media. Yeah. So
Really?
listen to this crap. So it was a buddy of mine that I knew. Not really a buddy, but we knew each other for several years.
Mhm.
And he opened up a kava bar.
Yep.
And he had a super successful one doing like 30 to 40 grand, like an hour north of me. And then he opened another one in Jensen Beach. And it was barely getting by until I came in and I was like, yo, let me hook you up. Like, throw me some free tabs. I'll do a couple videos for you a month for 15 or for a grand. And I ended up doing about 10 grand worth of content
Mhm.
for him. And we got a month in.
No
And
way.
he was like, bro, where's all of the content? And I was like, well, the first week you weren't like meeting with me and stuff. So you slowed down everything. Second week, you wouldn't give me full access to everything that I needed to be able to film, etc.
Mhm.
And so by that time, he was also requesting me to do side projects for his other couple bar.
Uh-huh.
And in short, he got pissed off. He was a roider, bodybuilder,
Uh-huh.
and he roid raged because I didn't give him the
Roid
videos
rage.
by the end. I
Uh-huh.
didn't give him any of the videos by the end of the first month, even though I verbally told him it leads into the second month, the month-to-month contract for a reason.
Mhm.
And he just lost his mind, threatened to sue me, never did, wish he did, because he slandered me and made me lose about 10 grand a month in kava bar revenue.
Really?
Yeah, I worked with all the kava bars locally.
They stopped
And
working with you over that?
He went into all their group chats and was like, hey, I basically got screwed, X, Y, and Z. He's still trying to get me banned from kava bars to this day.
That's crazy.
But if he sued me, I would have gotten about 50 to 70 grand out of him.
Yeah.
And then I ended up just stopping my agency because of it.
Well, it sounds like you could still sue him for defamation.
I planned on it if I ever got bored one day.
Yeah, fair enough. Once you get some more leads coming in the door.
Yeah, once it's just like chump change to
Yeah.
go
Um,
start a lawsuit.
3 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Do you have anything going on then?
No, we should be good.
Okay, I'm gonna put you with Paul tomorrow, 3 p.m.
Yeah, you know, it could be a little bit better.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
I got some news. It's not news I'm happy to say,
Okay.
but I genuinely cannot
Yo,
Yo.
are you on with him still or no?
Yeah, I am.
Fire. I could do like 3 p.m. tomorrow, but I don't have too many times just because it's
That's
Sunday,
fine.
so
No,
it's-
he said he can do 3. It's just because he's a little tight on
Eastern.
finances, so I was like, he was asking if he could do something tomorrow too.
Eastern.
Yeah. No, I got it for 12 my time.
So we're doing all his meta ads, 30 organic a month.
Yep.
You know, Daniel bills weekly.
Really?
He bills $1,500 a week.
That's smart. How did you figure that out?
It was on the sales call transcript, but the one that you took, I
Oh,
was in
really?
the call. Yeah,
That's interesting. That's smart.
yeah.
Because then you
So
just stop
we're at-
services
like-
after like one missed billing cycle.
Yeah, exactly. It's very,
Well-
and it's just less
Yeah, I got Giuliano on twice a month, so
for $2,500 twice a month.
yeah. And I did it on Genesis WAP too.
Is it recurring?
Yeah.
Like the link is a recurring payment link.
Yeah.
Or we gotta spin up a WAP card for Genesis and then an ad account and then connect it so that we can just
Yeah,
turbo
spend off that.
right into-
Yeah. But yeah, if you want to jump on with him tomorrow, I already got you invited to his ad account.
But we're gonna have to rip a CRM setup, ad account, get ads written, and then go from there.
Cool.
Bet sounds good, sir.
Alrighty, I sent you a calendar invite with him tomorrow, then I'm jumping on with him Monday.
Fire. See ya.
All right. See you, sir.
How do you plan to pay, like, in days?
say that again. The last part.
Like, fully set with the agency in terms of payment?
If I'm being honest, I haven't been too happy with the results, especially over the past week.
Oh,
And
no, you
it-
didn't
it-
just say
it's-
that.
I mean, I understand some of these things take time, but at the same time, I could have gotten better results through Google
Dude.
in this time period, and it's a tough love situation for me. But
Bro's just ripping the Band-Aid off.
It's literally just because
Dude, Devin used to be
really
my
afford it
student
for a
too, so I
second.
feel
I just
bad
had
about this.
a major
I didn't know
bill
he was
come
gonna do it
into my
like
car,
this.
and it just literally wiped me out.
And a major bill from Cam Mignon.
And you're completely fair to also say that because obviously the way we work is very straightforward. You know, shit does break, and we do go through trenches like this. It's expected, and we've gone through this with many clients. But the beautiful thing is that we do end up diagnosing the problem every single time, and then we move forward, and things are great again. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I know that you're in a tough spot, and you're not even able to go through this these diagnostics, basically.
Yeah, no.
Day 2.
Put yourself in a position
Shout out
to
Giuliano. We're gonna get him some fire
what I'm asking
results.
you.
You're gonna see on the
How
stream.
do
You're
you
gonna
pay
see the
the agency in
results.
full?
Yeah, I paid you guys in full for the 3 months. I'm not.
Okay.
I wasn't gonna. I
Yeah, how
was
does he
gonna
not
see if
know
I
that?
could get like $1,000 back just for next month.
No,
just
1,500.
because I'm generally shot out. But if not, I understand the contract. I read it, so I'm not gonna be fucking. I'm not gonna be distraught about it.
I understand. What I would say is like in these sort of situations, like obviously we have gone outside the contract to help clients. For example, there's been plenty of times where we're just like, hey, you know what? Don't even pay us this month. Put that into ad spend.
Yeah.
We're still gonna work. We're gonna figure this shit out together.
Yeah.
But it sounds like you don't even have the capital to even do that, and you already paid us more.
Yeah.
Like I said, this is something you talk with Vegas. He's the one who he's really the one who you'd be having this conversation with. Like,
No, I know. I blew up. I tried calling him like 3 or 4 times, and he kept just declining my call. And
I'm happy that you called, and we're definitely gonna figure shit out because to us, it's not about money. It's about helping, right?
yeah,
So, because we've already worked and we've already put our energy and passion into working with you and working on Sterling mold inspection, like, this is something that, coming from me, I can't speak for Nick. Coming from me, I have no problem working on your shit until you figure shit out.
yeah.
You know what I mean? I have no problem because I know you will. And even though
Cook
you're
foul.
not really happy with the results, that's something that is the way we're working with you is very like unusual. Like, we do shoot with people locally, and then we run their ads and all this stuff, and it usually works perfectly most of the time.
Usually works perfectly.
But, you're a very special case. For
Smoked.
you're
Yeah, you are a
Florida.
very special case, Juliana.
And,
Dude.
Amy, that we were probably gonna have to make that under much, and I shared that with you. It's like, okay, we're gonna try these banner ads. If that doesn't work, then we've narrowed down that is definitely.
Yeah, that's a really good strategy. Just use Juliana as a guinea pig until it doesn't work.
Yeah.
I love that strategy.
I don't know. I'd like where I'm at this second. I mean, at the very least, I'd like to just put a pause on it with you guys. Not completely tell it off, but just put it on pause until I can at least get a couple referral jobs kicked in to try to compensate
Referrals from
for
organic is
the lack of
crazy.
ad spend. That like I get like if I don't turn it off tonight, I am literally going to be in a financial crisis for it. So.
My computer and everything. I'll go ahead and do that.
Okay.
I'm almost arriving. We're gonna be with my family for a little bit, so.
Okay.
I'm glad you called. Here's what we can do, and this is my suggestion. Which again, you still need to talk to Dave about this whole thing and get him updated. But this is where I stand with this. Yes, we can turn off the ads. We'll still make a script. I'll still make a script for you, so you can reshoot your stuff. We're basically gonna get up to date with everything and get maybe if this is possible. This is where Dave comes in place. It's like maybe we can get your video edited and all that stuff. Because I'm willing to do your script. No, just have it, and I know better messaging. Then we can get that video edited and have everything ready to go basically until you are ready to put money to your ads. And then you can talk to Dave about like instead of paying the agency, you just put that into an ad spend.
Well, I mean, I already paid you guys up front for the 3 months, so I'm.
Dude,
I wasn't
unselling an
concerned, like I
agency
said,
is
like,
actually
even now, like,
great.
If I can't get a little bit of the money back, just hang on, that bit is loud. Holy. Give it a second. This is the killer train. This thing kills people like every day or something.
What?
Yeah, so,
What is he saying right now?
But
talk to them if you can use some of that money to put it into Aspen, and let's figure this out because you do need jobs, and I do believe we've already narrowed down. Like I said, we're running the banners. It hasn't been 7 days yet, but it's already going in a trajectory where, like, no matter how much you try to put band-aids on a thing, it's not gonna work because the root cause is the creative. So we just have to reshoot and do the process again.
that I know, but I mean, even then, I don't think this second it's a smart thing for me to push on it with the meta. It's not that I want to entirely stop, but for at least a couple of weeks, I'm gonna need just a leeway time. Like, I'd rather not have you guys put in any more energy, anything.
Dude,
like
this
that,
is actually crazy.
producing anything else until I know I can comfortably pay for stuff. Because I don't want to take, I don't want to pull
Reverse
a lot of
sales
money
call.
that I paid you guys for your time and energy. To be ad
If
spend.
you
That's
just jumped on the
not-
stream, you're
that's-
probably like, what is
that's
going
not
on?
a
Juliana
thing that
just
I'm
joined
willing to do. I'd
our
rather
new
that be
agency
y'all's
offer,
money
and he's
until
unselling
At least I can comfortably pay
a client
for
he's
that.
currently working with.
Okay. Well, that's really fair to say, and dude, it sucks. And I feel you, like I really do. Like,
Yeah, I mean, it's no one's direct fault, but I just got financially screwed by Jekyll. He literally just went ghost, and he's left me in the dark.
That's pretty crazy. And yeah, like I said, I feel you. Like we just went through this very similar thing with Grease Monkey. You've heard a lot about Grease
Dude.
Monkey by now.
Yeah.
Grease Monkey, the guy quit his like shop, I don't know, manager, whatever, operations manager, I don't know. The guy quit, and so the owner, SK, he had to jump in, and like because he quit, he just couldn't handle the amount of leads and the amount of jobs, so he had to turn the ads off completely.
Yeah.
Like,
Isn't that
he
crazy,
didn't have
Sig?
enough
That's
personal
actually
also.
crazy.
Well, I wish I could say I had that problem.
Yeah, I wish that was your problem too. But your problem is that you don't have enough personnel. It's like you simply don't have enough leads to work with.
Yeah, and I mean, unfortunately, too, half the leads that came in were, for the most part, duds, which didn't help because the goal was to be able to be on top with all of those leads. And if they converted, we would have been chilling.
Okay, then from here, then I'll go ahead and turn off the ads. Don't worry, it's like completely up to
He's gonna see Paul in there. He's gonna be like,
And,
huh?
Just talk to Jake. He text him and like, hey, like I need to call you, like.
Okay.
And then I'll try to ring him right now. Maybe he answers right this moment.
Heard.
And if not, then just talk to him. I'll turn off the ads, and then don't sweat it.
I mean, at the very least, you guys can look at it as a free 1,500.
We don't want to look at it like that, and we'll see how they
Bro.
handle these things.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me.
Yeah, try to get a hold today. Let me know. I'll be near my phone. So, no stress. I'm gonna go ahead and just turn the ads off this second, so you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, you can go.
I'm at my computer. That's the only reason I say that. But go ahead, talk today, and once you talk today, you can shoot me a call back. Whatever works. All right.
Thanks for calling me, Zorana, about this. Like, thanks you didn't just go silent. Like,
Yeah, no, I'm not that guy. I'm a foolhardy guy. I'm a speak the truth in the situation. I'm not gonna BS you, but it's just not financially working for me this second. So
yeah.
all right.
We got it all day, and then we should be fine.
All right. I'll look for your call or his.
Most of the weekend.
All right. I don't know if he's hanging up, bro. I don't know. I didn't know what the.
Bro just unsold him for 15 minutes. That's crazy. I heard every single excuse in the book. That was wild.
From him?
Yeah, no, from both of you guys. It was just back and forth.
I mean, I didn't want to just be like, hey, yeah, I don't have the money, but I also just spent $2,500 on another person. Like, what?
That's crazy.
It's backing me up. Into
I mean,
the
it
wall
was
if I
like
do
it was also facts though. At the same time, it's like, yeah, like, you know, I'm basically getting smoked on ads, which is
that. Oh shit! Devin's on the phone.
dude.
Oh, sorry. I'm here.
I was just saying, I'm gonna try to.
I can hear you still.
Okay, bet. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm in your
Alrighty.
headphones.
No worries.
I'll let you go, Juliana, but again, thanks for calling.
Two stroke,
Yeah, I got you.
two stroke.
I got you.
I'll do as soon as I can.
All right.
But as we get in touch with them.
No worries. I'll probably be going to bed in about 2 hours, so just a heads up on today if you get a hold of me. Alrighty, brother. I'll talk to you.
See you.
Bye.
Dude. Oh, that's wild.
Do I just go ahead and remove them off the ad manager before they see I added you guys?
Either way, it's gonna. They probably already got an email, to be honest, so it probably is what it is. But it probably would be good to remove them at some point.
I mean, I could just say I invited you guys to just go over everything.
Yeah.
What the fuck are they gonna know?
Yeah. No, Devin and I follow each other on Instagram, so that should be an interesting one. Buddy dug a grave for me.
All right, Meta Business Suite. I'm gonna go ahead and turn these dog water ads off.
Guys, this is the reality of most businesses, right? They either don't have ads or they just have Giuliano level ads running.
All right, low key. Am I screen sharing?
Yeah, you are.
All right, how do I navigate this thing to get to the?
So go to Ads Manager on the left side.
I never got this far in your course.
Oh, go to campaigns. No, you clicked on
whoops.
the wrong thing. Listen, go to campaigns on the left side. Okay, all you gotta do is flip that. There you go. You're good. They're off. Excellent. No more burning $90 a day on air.
Bro, for real. I don't even like. I'm too nice of a guy to just be like, yeah, you guys genuinely just have wasted all this money.
Yeah. Just
But at
wait
the
till we
same
go and
time-
start getting you leads for $180. Oh.
Hey, I'm gonna just be frank. As long as the leads are there, I can give a shit what I'm spending.
Yeah, these leads are going to be calling you and begging you for your highest package.
I hope so. Right.
Oh man. Okay.
That was a painful one.
Yeah. No, you ripped the
gonna be
Band-Aid
the-
off well. Most people wouldn't be able to do that.
It's gonna be even more painful telling my girlfriend.
That you just drained yourself. You're gonna be calling me with the same sob story tomorrow. Someone from the stream is gonna be like, "Oh, dude, I'll do exactly what Cam's doing for you for half the price."
I ain't going that deep in the hole. Shit.
And then you're like,
I
"Hey,
already-
Cam, I know we haven't really done anything, but could I just get half the money back?"
I already gotta cough up more in 14 days. Shit.
Okay, so this is what we're gonna.
Actually,
Go ahead.
Would you do me a favor? Would you do me a favor and do it on the 15th of next month,
The 15th of
just to get through this awkward week phase?
potentially. No, you're gonna make money by then. You're gonna be chilling. You just gotta
All right.
you gotta rip the
I got-
leads. We'll be
I
in
got you on
contact though
recording.
too.
I got you on recording. You better not lie.
Dude, I got you on stream. Bro thinks he's got me on recording. I got him on recording to the whole internet. Okay. So this is what we're looking at kind of for onboarding here. So tomorrow you're gonna jump on with Paul. I sent you an invite for 3 p.m. your time. There's gonna be R&D. He's gonna dive into the ad account. He's gonna get a better understanding of everything in there. We're gonna get you onboarded into Slack. So I'll communicate with you in iMessage. Paul, everyone else will communicate on Slack. Yep, that'll be standard. So I just want to make sure that that's nice and clear.
I'm already.
Perfect. And then this is, like I said, this is going. It's to your benefit because I'm streaming every day, and so we're not like this. We don't have this all systemized out. So the system is me and Paul right now, which is to your advantage because you're going to get the best, right? And so
perfect.
that being said, we can also move fast. This gives me content for the stream as well, which is mutually beneficial. So Monday we're going to do R&D for organic, get access to your Obsidian knowledge base so that I have stuff to go look for scripting. I already have some really good angles to go and take with this, so I'm excited for this. I have some good content ideas. That's part of the reason I was like, I want to do this because I know that I can cook up some bangers for you when it comes to videos. So I'm going to come up with content Monday as well, get logins from you for Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, YouTube so that we can go and post on your behalf, get videos out. Tuesday, I want you, if you want Monday, it'll probably take me a little bit longer to go and script up everything. So Tuesday, I want you shooting the first batch of content that I go and send over your way. You're not going to really have
Is
to...
that going to be on iPhone or
Yeah.
camera?
iPhone.
Okay.
And then also the first batch of ads as well. I don't think there's going to be much to review here. There's not going to be, I just need you to knock it out. Like speed is going to be important here. And then
Yeah, I'm good with
same day, I need you to get this uploaded to us. We'll send you a link to go and upload it to. We'll get it assigned to the editors. I just duplicated this over, but this is Wednesday. You'll probably, it depends on, most likely we'll get first content back, but I'm going to scheme up with Paul as well to potentially go and get like some static ads live for you in the meantime so that we can go and get some leads in the door. I realize that if we don't get anything live till Friday, that's like almost a whole week without any sort of lead flow in the door. So I'm going to go and text him after this as well and say, hey, can we go and get something live for tomorrow or Monday to go and start getting some better results in the door. That way you have some leads that you can work this week to go and, you know, move some cash in the door.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Sweet. Any questions about any of this, Mr. Giuliano?
No, but if you want, real quick, I don't know if you've got more time, but if you want, I can work on just getting you everything for Obsidian real quick.
Yeah,
and
that'd be fire.
Everything like that, just right now. I got sales call transcripts I can give you, just so you can see kind of pain points, everything like that from
That would be
warm
fire.
and hot leads.
Let me, I'll send you a Google Drive if you want to upload everything in there.
Perfect. And then do you know how to pull stuff from Obsidian?
As far as the markdown files?
Yeah, I know I could probably just have
Oh,
Claude
I
do
see.
it.
Yeah, have Claude do it. Or just ask it where your folder path is, and then like go to on Claude Code on desktop or just like in terminal. Just ask it where the folder path is for your Obsidian files, and then
Which one? Hang on. I think it's this one. Tools, resources, no. All right, yeah, I'll have to ask it.
yeah.
Where can I find the master brain vault for Obsidian? I want to make a copy of all of the. Yeah, in here there's going to also be stuff that's not even orientated based around inspections. There's going to be stuff around insurance claims. There's going to be stuff around lawsuits. So there's a couple of things in there that's not going to be directly tied to inspections, but most of my dad's company's information's in here for his inspection company. That's where I have most of my data from. So I have old inspection reports with things that I'd come across on properties, methodology-wise. I have all the transcripts. They should be either on my SSD or right here on my desktop. I'll check in just a sec. File.
I just sent you a Google Drive, Giuliano, and that has knowledge base and raw footage. So keep that that folder saved. You're gonna upload the markdown files to the knowledge base folder, and then once I go and send ad scripts over your way and organic content, you're gonna shoot that. I'll jump on FaceTime with you before you go and shoot that as well. That way you shoot it exactly the way I want you to shoot it, and then I'm gonna have you upload it to the raw footage folder. That way we can go and get it assigned. We'll eventually get this over into Frame, but I just wanna have this like basically knocked out. Yeah, I just wanna have it done so you can get that knowledge base over. I sent it to you over text.
Oh, okay. Oh, why I didn't get it.
What's up, Carlos? Cy Mule is jumping on next. I'm gonna send him the Zoom link.
All right, so you said to put Obsidian and knowledge base and the transcripts?
Yeah. Drop everything that is relevant to like me understanding sales calls, all that stuff. Drop all of that into knowledge base, and then once you go and shoot videos, I'm gonna have you drop those into the knowledge into raw footage.
Okay. Transcripts. Oh yeah, that's a meaty folder. I'm compressing all of them too, just a heads up.
Okay, bet.
Oh yeah, there's hella calls in there. They're not from me. They're from
This is
my
like
dad's secretary,
this is like when you dial people when a lead comes in.
You showing me? Or
I'm asking you.
yeah. So this was directly from Google LSA. Google LSA reports calls. So they were like a warm to hot lead coming in. Because they're directly searching Google for it. But just has about say she has about a 50% closing rate, give or take.
Mm-hmm.
So that is over the past couple. I think that's
How many calls in there?
there's probably 600 to 800.
Okay, sweet.
There's
Should
plenty
be
in there.
should be enough data.
Yeah.
What when like Devin and them when they did your ads, did they like get any of this from you, or did they just
I gave it to them, but they were very set on the scripts that they make automatic, like they make on their own, are pretty rock solid. I never used those scripts, and when I did, I really didn't get good results.
Yeah.
I just went off my dome because that's what I'm best at when it comes to selling people in this industry.
Dude, this is my scripting hat right here. Yeah. That's how you
Love
know
it.
some good scripts are about to be written.
Oh yeah. I need to come out to AZ.
Dude, you should. It's a little hot right now. Maybe don't do it right now.
Oh, Florida's brutal, bro.
Yeah, we're at like
I'm sweating. I'm
100 to
sweating right
110
now.
each day.
Yeah, that's about where we're at.
Yeah.
It's been brutal,
Mm-hmm.
and the humidity does not help.
Yeah, no, for real.
It's been like 70 to 80% humidity here.
Brutal.
But yeah, I record everything. So even appointments that I'm on, everything like that, I record the audios.
Uh-huh. That's
So
perfect.
I have even data for when I'm on site,
Mm-hmm. No, that's perfect.
which just that kind of just goes over. I don't know if you want talking style, anything like that about how I speak, but I would think that's what that would be used best for.
We've been on enough calls. I think I can put two and two together on how you speak. It's going to be like, if you're a two-stroker in the Florida area, if you think I'm not going to sneak something in there, you're crazy.
All right, these have both been uploaded. I gave you the entirety of my master brain, so there's going to be a lot of BS in there as well. But
Perfect.
I also wasn't organized. I had it on a evolving memory, so it just saved everything.
Did you say a balding memory or a evolving memory?
Evolving?
Okay.
I'm not there just yet. I'm more so at Dory's level.
Okay,
I got a little bit of
perfect.
Doryitis.
Perfect. No, I think that's everything. If I think of anything else, I'll let you know. But tomorrow, you got that call invite with Paul tomorrow? Yeah?
Yeah, and that
Okay.
is at 3. Is that I see 2
Yep,
in here.
so
one
that-
for 4. Oh, that's Monday.
Monday,
Okay.
yeah. So the one on Sundays tomorrow is with Paul. The one on Monday is with me. And then Paul's gonna get everything situated with ads. Like I said, I'm gonna send him a voice note after this and see. We're gonna try and get some stuff. No promises, but we're gonna try to get some stuff live for you in the next 1 to 2 days for ads, just so that.
There's something.
Yeah, just so that you can bring in some leads and you can go and
Sure.
work them and start to build the cash flow reserves. But there's going to be a sick case study when we go, because like right now you're doing how much a month technically? Like I want to have this like live documented. Like zero, close to zero.
That's it. Well, you got to keep in mind too. There's referrals in here.
Yeah.
So I mean, based off ad spend, I'm probably just breaking even off ad spend right around.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And that, well, not even, because I'm still out to $3K from what I paid them. Literally just from ad spend, I'd be breaking
Yeah.
even.
Well, no, you're actually in the hole because you paid them $3K, and then how much
Yeah,
you
that's-
spent $1,500 in ad spend?
Yeah, I'm in the hole about 3K still.
Yeah. No, that's brutal.
Very.
We got an uphill battle to do, so we're gonna have to make that happen.
Yeah. Desperately.
Yeah. Cool.
I know I got a meeting with the roofer on Tuesday, so that should hopefully be another referral source too. That's what I'm leaning in on right now while all this is going on.
Sweet. And then
Yeah.
how, like, okay, let's say a lead comes in. How long does that usually like turn around into like a job?
It's all dependent on their situation. So some people, they might have to hear back from someone before they can book. Like some people, they're doing it because they're trying to sue their insurance company, so they got to go talk to lawyers or their public adjuster, whatever it is. So there could be like a week to 2 week delay on some people. Other people, like yesterday, that old guy, he contacted me. I booked him same day, went out there within 2 hours of the call. So it's all just situational from person to person and their situation.
Gotcha. Okay.
But most of the time I do next day booking. So
Yeah.
I'd say 50% of the time they get booked within the next like day to 2 days of the call.
Sweet. So the biggest thing will be that, you know, there's going to be a period like in the beginning where we're going to be, you know, adjusting the messaging to make sure, obviously you have a lot of stuff right now that you can give me with the knowledge base and whatnot, but I want to make sure that we're pushing like the best possible leads your way. So, you know, we're going to need the feedback and communication of the leads that you're getting so that we can go and make adjustments, make better content, better targeting, better messaging, etc.
Yep. Yeah, I'm pretty on top of it. At least I'm familiar with your style of marketing, everything like that. So
Perfect.
I'm pretty on top of it. Devin didn't. I don't. They, Devin
Paul's very on top of it too. Just so, like he's way more on top of it than me. So like you're in good hands.
I know it. I'm not even stressing about that. I'm more so just like.
You're stressing about it. You have to close the leads that come in.
And no, I know. I'm not worried about closing though.
That's
I'm
good.
a closer.
That's
You
good.
know, I from the amount of leads that I got given to me at my dad, like working with my dad, anytime I was in front of someone, I normally upsold them 90% of the time, separate aside from anyone that I had to directly talk to for closing them. So I mean, I'm not worried about it. I got my different offers for different situations too. So if someone's tight on money, I got something that'll allow me to get out there and still make money. So I'm not tripping about closing whatsoever.
100%. Sweet.
But I will say.
Do you have a website right now for people to go and book on?
I don't know if the booking thing is fit. Like I don't know if I have it completely set up. I was trying to link it to my CRM, but it's just sterlingmold.com. If you want to check it out.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I can tell you built this whole thing by hand, didn't use AI at all.
Nope, not one bit. I'll tell you this: my SEO and AEO is
Ripping?
outrageous. Oh yeah, outrageous.
good.
I rank probably 80 to 90% of the time on AI.
That's
And
solid.
once my Google reviews start picking up, I'm only gonna rank higher.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I think this is a great offer.
Which one?
Yours.
Oh.
Imagine I'm just like my offer.
I thought you were talking about yours. I was like, oh, are you looking at my two services?
I'm looking at your website, yeah.
I have some more things to bring in value, but I didn't want to spend the money on the tools right away because I knew they weren't necessary. But once I start acquiring like 1 to 2 other tools, which are going to cost me about $5 to $10,000, I can up the offer by another $50 all the way around. I don't know if you want to take notes on this too, just so you have all my different pricing for different things, but those are my inspection prices. So 400 and 700, and that's for properties up to 2,500 square foot.
Wait, so what's the difference
For
between the
every
400 and 700?
The only difference is the 700 comes with air sampling. So I do an outdoor air sample and an indoor air sample for testing mold levels and species.
Okay, so 400's indoor only.
No. 400 is just an inspection. So I just walk around, find problems, and then I write a report on it.
Okay.
The 700 is the basic, and then they also get a indoor and outdoor air sample, so lab testing. And then with that, it comes a secondary addendum report based around the lab samples, and then it's the way I do it is since I use AI to write the reports, I cross-reference the actual mold assessment report that
Okay.
would come from the 400.
And
But then
then,
additionally, for square footage, for every additional 500 square foot above 2,500 square feet is an additional $50
for each one,
for every additional 500 square foot.
oh, I'm saying for
above
both packages, regardless
Yeah,
of
yeah.
which one.
Yep. Yep.
Um,
And then the only other upsell I currently have is lab sampling, completely separate from the packages, and I charge $175 a sample on those. And my profit on those is about $115.
so so that's $175 upsell. What is it again?
Lab sampling. So some people just get upgraded straight to the indoor air quality package. The only reason it's there is to offer them a little discount incentive, just to upgrade to it right off rip. But if I'm on site, a lot of times I push people to do like a swab sample where I just go directly up to the mold and swab it. And I have a slightly higher profit margin on those comparatively to air sampling because of the lab consumable. The air samples cost me about $4 to $5 a piece versus the swabs are about $2.50 a piece.
Gotcha.
And then I just have lab fees and shipping fees to send it to the lab.
Okay. And then, if we were running an ad to people about them having mold, what would be like, would you say we could use a lead magnet, like get a free quote? Because obviously you're just going to quote them the fact that, hey, I'm going to do an inspection for this amount. Or what have you noticed is the best when it comes to messaging to attract the right quality of leads when they come into it? Is it more like you're going to die and you need to fill this out?
A lot of times, if I'm being real, and I hate using scare tactics, but normally it's people's children getting sick.
I like this. Well, I don't like children getting sick.
But a lot of times children will get rashes, they'll cough at night, even adults, but children are a lot more prone because their immune systems aren't as built up. But 7 out of 10 properties I walk into, their air handler is a problem. Are you texting me notes? What are you?
Yeah. You're good.
7 out of 10 properties I walk into, they have AC problems because they're wear and tear in Florida with how brutal the conditions are here. And normally, as soon as there's like a leak in the air duct, it's a
Well,
mold.
Florida's also brutal too because of how humid it is.
90% of homes in Florida have mold.
Yeah. There's a 9 in 10 chance your home has mold.
Yep.
Oh, we're gonna be able to
And
fear
then-
monger so much. I love it, but it's actually good. Like mold is really
Yeah.
really bad for you.
Oh, bro, just yesterday I got sick from going to that guy's house. He had also a rodent issue in his attic, and I popped my head up not knowing that till as I was opening, he told me, oh yeah, there's also some rodents I think that dug through the ducts. I was like, oh, nice. Boom, and I popped my head up there. I just got a whiff of urine.
Oh.
And when I left this property like an hour later, I felt like I was going to pass out for like 6 hours straight. I ended up having to go to sleep.
That's crazy.
But with that as well, what was I gonna say? Oh, I'm really good at this stuff, so I know what types of molds grow in different conditions. So this is something you'll probably want to note because it'll lead into higher tickets versus lower tickets right off rip. But and this is just good knowledge for you as well. When you have a water loss of any kind, whether it's a hidden leak, an AC overflow, a main pipe break, whatever it is, those scenarios tend to lead into your toxic black molds versus something like an AC problem where there's high humidity that just burst or a small leak that just kind of is periodic. those tend to be your allergenic molds that you come across when you walk outside. Because
Gotcha.
it's corresponding to similar environments when you just have humidity spikes and stuff.
Mm-hmm. No, makes sense. No, I've got some really good angles and stuff planned. I think I'm, like I said, part of the reason that I was even willing to go with the discount is just because I'm very confident in the ability for this to go and get a lot of legs. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
if you can run ads for a mold business and get it to $50K a month, just imagine what we can do.
Well, and that was just off Google.
Yeah.
Google LSA.
Yeah.
And so I mean, I was paying $100 per lead.
Yeah, that's
and I was
crazy.
walking away with, let's call it average month 30K. I'd probably walk away after ad spend and then just general expenses with 22, and then you still have taxes.
Yeah.
So I'd walk away with right around, I'd say, 17.5
Mm-hmm.
at a 30K month.
Gotcha. Sweet. One second. Yeah. No, that sounds good. Juliana, I got to jump on with this other guy, Nick. I'm a couple minutes late for it, but Paul's going to jump on with you tomorrow. Obviously, you got my number. And then
Yep.
I'll jump on with you Monday. I appreciate you sharing some of the other stuff, too. That's going to be really helpful with the copywriting as well as the knowledge-based brain that you sent over. I'm excited to use that. Anything else that I should know?
Off top of mind, no. But if you also want my Claude voice transcriptions from the past couple of jobs I went to, just so you have
Yeah, send
either
those.
more
Put
information
those.
or.
Just put those in the knowledge base in the Google Drive. That'd be perfect.
Okay. I also recorded this call, so I'll send that as well, just so you have it in case
Perfect.
you missed anything.
I have a note taker in here, so we're chilling.
Okay.
I appreciate it
Sure.
though.
Gotcha. Yeah, but I think that's it. I think we'll be rolling.
We are going to be rolling for sure. I'm excited.
Yeah. Hey, just like I told Devin too, if he could get me to 5K within the first month, I'd throw him a 1K bonus, and he never did it. But
I'm down. We'll get you to
That's
5K
really-
and then you pay us 6. That's perfect.
maybe not the first month. I gotta recover.
Okay. We'll give you a little grace.
Give me to 4K at least by the next payment term.
Say less. Alrighty, Juliana.
That should be pretty easy. Call it 7 jobs, and we low-key should be there
That's only a handful of good leads, so we'll make it happen.
all day. All right, brother.
All right.
I'll catch you on Monday.
Sounds good. Alrighty, Juliana.
All right.
Excited to work with you.
Yes.
See ya.
Yes, sir.
All right, Mr. Nick is up. Okay, we'll answer some questions. Mason, just stand by. I don't know if you're still on, but stand by. What do you think about isolating yourself like a work vacation to go trenches? I don't think it's financially, it'll financially, it depends what your business is, but I've honestly been thinking about doing the same thing recently. It's just tough because I am in a good routine, but I don't think it's a bad thing, for sure. I think there's worse ideas, for sure. And then Juiced Media Marketing. Mr. Nick, how we doing?
What's up, man?
How we doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Dude, I appreciate you jumping on short notice.
Yeah, I have no clue what I was into there. I don't know.
Yeah.
I saw your video pop up, and I'd seen your series. I checked this like 2 years ago.
Uh-huh.
I was like, I remember this guy.
No way. So you were just on YouTube and you saw me live.
Yeah.
That's sweet.
Listen to you talk to that guy. So I don't know for sure what your offer actually is. But,
Yeah.
So because I heard you say 30 scripts, so I was like, shit. Okay. All right. I don't know if I should.
No, you're
try
chilling. I appreciate you
I'll try
jumping
not
on.
to. But yeah, 30 videos, 30 scripts. Hopefully we can get 30 videos.
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah.
I'm producing them or
So it just depends. It depends.
you
So
could
you said you're a wedding videographer, yeah?
no. So, okay, I guess I can also give some more context. So I have Text My Wedding. So we send. It's like a software product. So I don't know
Okay.
if that's also something.
So
that
yeah,
is
explain
gonna
that
be
a
problematic,
little bit
but,
more.
So we send text messages for your wedding. So you can imagine that someone's getting married, they need to send RSVPs, RSVP reminders, because people never actually RSVP the first time. Get a reminder to RSVP, save the dates, wedding invitations. There's also like people use it for day of coordination as well. So just like reminding people to like when shuttles are, stuff like that. So also, sorry, I'm sick. I don't know if I'm
No, you're
sounding
chilling. You're good. You're good.
super nasally, but
How long you been running the software?
so I bought it with a business partner 3 years ago now. So it's been a minute.
Okay. You bought it.
Yeah, bought the assets technically on like acquire.com, if you ever heard of it.
Yep.
So still technically it's a side gig. I'm a software developer full time. Still doing this as a side gig. Just gotta decide
Yeah.
when should I take that
What's
job? But
what it's not, I mean, based on what I feel like I would understand about this, it would be like kind of a package that people would buy, right? It wouldn't be like MRR necessarily that people are signing up for, since they're usually only getting married like once.
Yeah, I know. That's like one of the downsides of the business is that for the most part it's one off. We do have some planners. We're primarily B2C though. But yeah, one off because most people get married at once. I guess maybe we can hope divorce rates go up, but probably not
They
a
do
good thing.
tend to be leaning in that direction, don't they?
Yeah. No, but yeah. But for the most part, people just use it one time. And there's not a huge amount of differentiation for the tiers. We kind of do like no replies on the lowest 2 tiers, although we might even get rid of that. I don't know.
How much did you?
Just
how much did you buy it for?
It was $15K when we bought it.
Okay. And what does it do per month on average?
I don't know for sure if I want to be like as open as the other guy's like sending you. He's gonna send every conversation he's ever had with Todd. Past,
That's more so like his clients. Obviously, this would be different, seeing as their wedding clients, and I also just would not need as much. His is just there's more specifics and stuff. So, with yours, like with that business, you said you have a business partner on it as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And are you guys like 50-50 or? Okay.
50-50.
And then
Had another business partner bottom out though.
you did?
So that was a quick learning experience.
Yeah.
Bought him out, bought the business, and like six months later, bought him out for. We bought the business for $15K, and then 6 months later, we bought him out for $15K total.
Oh,
so
wow. He made out
his money.
Yeah.
But it's good move.
Yeah. So what are you guys at monthly right now with it?
That's why I don't know if I.
Do you want me to mute the stream for a second?
Yeah, I could
Okay.
do that. I don't mind showing it's just you. I think it was kind of all.
I just unmuted, by the way, so we're back.
Okay. Yeah. So basically, I had Meta ads running as well, but I don't think it was really incremental because I turned that off and haven't really seen any change. I'm pretty sure like Google Ads, we're doing decent on. Trying to scale those.
What's ROAS on Google Ads?
Let's see. I think it's like pretty good. Last 7 days, 3.26.
Okay.
Last 30, 3.5. I could probably scale those. I don't know.
Yeah. What's the margin on the software? Like it's probably just like Twilio and some automations, yeah?
Yeah. SMS is actually like more expensive than, well, I don't know.
No, I know SMS is expensive. We spend a couple grand a month on SMS.
You said enough to know. We are actually looking at switching our carrier or our.
Who do you guys use?
So we're on Twilio. We're actually going to Bandwidth though.
Okay. So
right now our margins are like 55%. So
really,
we keep 55%. That's total. But with Bandwidth, that's gonna be better. Although we kind our fixed costs are gonna be going up because we're gonna have a higher commit with them, but then our actual cost per event will drop by like half.
Gotcha.
So that'll be nice then.
So you guys spent what, like I'll mute really quick.
Five figures. I'm only spending now.
Month.
Yeah.
Okay.
So not much on ads.
So then,
but I was spending more. I was spending probably about the same. That's Google. Right now, which actually.
I mean, so, but it's one off though, right? People aren't paying every month; they're just paying one time for like a package, yeah.
Yeah. That's why we can't spend a crazy amount per customer because the lifetime value is pretty fixed. Which is why we're trying to get a little bit more into the B2B side. Haven't really done much there. We finally just added like an annual subscription for planners, but we still have planners buying the one-off plans. So it's kind of.
I was gonna say
we
I
have
feel
planners
like
where the lifetime value is like multiple planners have spent over $1,000 on us.
What does like a package usually cost, or the range of packages that you have now?
The cheapest one is $19, but most people upgrade, and then basically like the average spend is like it was 70. We just introduced this lower one. I did a A/B test, so it actually increased per visitor, but average spend is like 55, or average spend per customer, and I was like 55.
Okay. And so what's your most expensive package?
237, or that's like for the consumer side. Then the planner subscription is $299 per year.
Okay.
But we just introduced that. I only have like two planners on that so far. So.
Gotcha. And then with what's like, I guess run me through the different price points. So you have a 19, and then how many mid-tier packages do you have?
Probably we have like too much going on right now, but I don't know. Just we have Light, Starter, Plus, Premium, Ultra. So it's like $19. I know. I'm probably gonna drop them. I was just like, I'm doing it very much based on just data though. So
okay.
Adding the Light tier was a good move. I don't know if
it's tough though, because it probably skews your data a little bit when you add more cheaper plans, because then people are like, oh, I can just get the cheaper plan.
Yeah, but people end up upgrading to the higher tiers, so that's and we didn't have. I think it's like a some weird psychology there of like we were giving too much value on the what was our lowest tier before, because it was the lowest one was $57 for 500 text messages, and we'd have people complaining like, well, I only need 100 texts.
I was gonna say, I feel like you shouldn't do it like necessary. I mean, maybe something to split test with is like not per text message, but per like guest. Oh, this plan's for
should.
10 to 20 guests. This one's 20 to 50 guests. This one's 50 to 100 guests.
Yeah, we haven't really ever tested based on that.
So, and then I guess like based on the conversation that I just had with Giuliano, is that something that there's an interest in the ad side, or there's an interest in the organic, or both?
I mean, definitely both. I guess probably primarily, at least. I mean, I feel like I can probably do the meta ads. I do quite a bit, which maybe is a terrible idea. But at least like I don't know. I go based on numbers. Like on the search side, Google Ads side works pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, definitely getting the content would be huge. But I guess if you all can manage ads too.
Well, I mean, that's what we're doing with Giuliano. So with him, we're ideating and scripting 30 videos, and then I send them over to him. So long as he signs off on them, he shoots them, and then he sends them back to us, and then we go and edit them, and then we post for him, and then we manage all of his meta ads as well. And then so like the ideation, the scripting, and then obviously you're the one shooting, and then we go and manage the ads as well.
Yeah, on the shooting side though, I guess do all, like right now I have some creators I'm working with, but I guess like do all get, I don't know, I guess.
No, you're good.
If I'm shooting 30 videos a month, that's a lot more on my plate.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm wondering if like, I don't know, you have creators that you work with that you can kind of have shoot that, or have actually shoot the videos, or do you not really
Like a UGC type of thing?
Yeah.
Just not wanting to put your face behind it, biggest thing?
I mean, I could. I just never have done it. Just
Nerve-wracking?
Maybe I should. Maybe I should to kind of like learn the skill. Or I guess a lot of the skill is probably just doing the copywriting. But
well, what do you want?
I don't
Like,
know. I guess I don't even know like what the time commitment would be too to shoot 30. It sounds like quite a bit.
It's probably
and then also
2 to 3 hours a month.
Okay. Also, I don't know for sure, like, if the demographic is gonna be good, like me selling, these brides to be on Text My Wedding. I haven't really done the testing there to know if that's true, but I feel like it's nice in my mind to have like a someone that fits the demographic, like a young girl essentially, doing the videos, but maybe I'm wrong about that.
I mean, something that we could split test for sure. I definitely see where you're coming from. I think it could go both ways, because I mean, I guess would women generally be the ones planning weddings? I don't know. I haven't made it to that level in my life yet.
Yeah, definitely. Most of our users are women, so.
Yeah, but then again, like even as like a male, you can reach women as well. So I guess my kind of question to you would be more so like, what's the intent behind wanting to do organic? Like, why not just like scale Google ads? Like, you know, why not just test Meta ads again? Like, what's the
Yeah, well, I don't know. I mean, I would like to test Meta ads again, but it seems like so one of the tests I did was like actually getting the incremental conversions turned on. That's like a new feature on Meta. And so like normally, so like my ROAS looked great when I wasn't using that feature. But I think it was like all not actually incremental. So that's why I turned it off, and I'm like, I don't think I saw any difference, even though I was spending a decent amount per month. So
I definitely have some really good ad ideas that would do really well just based on it being on Instagram and Facebook, which is exactly where your ICP hangs out. And so there's a lot of runway. I do see your concern with like you being the face behind it over like, you know, some girl, but then at the end of the day, I don't think that is very make or break, because it really just comes down to the messaging. Like if you're, say, calling out event planners or people planning out their wedding, doesn't matter if you're male or female, like, you know, you're going to be able to put yourself in front of them. Like you look at, I mean, yeah, there's multiple ways you could do it.
Yeah, I guess also too, I find, maybe even just targeting like the planner side, which we haven't even done. I guess that would probably be less sensitive. I guess, I mean, realistically,
I also just don't see a world.
Either way, it's probably just like not, maybe if it is a difference, maybe it's like a 2 to 5%, where if it doesn't work with me, it wouldn't work with someone else doing the video. So
yeah, I also just don't see a world where if you have a brand behind it, you could possibly make less money. People are getting married. They need what you have to offer. I think there's going to be a piece of it where it's going and playing around with the price points of it. And then when you go and put out organic content, it's going to help with the return that you have on your ads on Meta. We can help you go and point you in the right direction for proper attribution too, so you actually know what's coming from Google and you know what's coming from Facebook, so that you know there's not like a shared attribution there. So that's a good thing. And then also clean up the event quality as well, so that your conversions are much cleaner when they're getting sent back. And then with that organic, it's like that's going to help us go and determine what a winner would be when it comes to going and running ads as well. So we can go and make some initial content for ads that I think will do very well. And then once organic starts to perform, we can pull out some of the performers and run those as ads right now.
Okay. Yeah.
But I guess what's the goal? What's the, here, I'll mute for a second just in case you don't want to dox it, but
I can
yeah, shoot it in the Zoom chat.
yeah.
What's the goal of what are you guys trying to get it to?
I mean, I think we could get it to a couple million a year, pretty realistically. So I'm waiting on Apple to get back to us, taking forever, on our Apple developer account. I already have a app developed. I mean, AI is so good now. I'm a software engineer, by trade, so it's like
Hand in hand.
roofing that out is pretty easy. So once we get that approved, I mean, that's like a whole new channel unlocked, and right now there's actually so much friction too to use our product, because you have to import your guest list. So there's no, Apple doesn't let you just import your contacts. You have to go one by one at some point, every single contact that you want to add. So people have 100 plus people in their wedding, and they gotta go contact by contact just to use our product.
Yeah.
So on the mobile app, though, you can actually just select them.
That's fire.
So hopefully that is actually a huge.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that'll help
lift
with
for us.
obviously getting better reviews as well on the App Store.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, you know this, Nick. Everyone can have a fantastic software idea and everyone can go and create the software, especially now with AI. But the distribution behind it is what makes or breaks everything. So, you know, I think you're in a great spot because I would imagine that you can maintain the software without external help of any other developers or anything, which is great. As far as your engineering job, software engineering job right now, like what does that look like, time commitment wise and whatnot?
Yeah, that's a full-time gig. I mean, make good money there.
Mhm.
So it's like, although it's obviously easier for me to actually get a return, you know, for my own business, because if I, you know, work 10 times harder on my own business, I actually can get 10 times the return
more.
instead of,
Yep,
you know, just hoping for
for sure.
a raise. So
100%. With your business right now, or sorry, with your software engineering job, what's the time commitment on that?
I mean, I put in, I guess, like at least 40 hours a week, you know.
Mm-hmm. How
Um,
close
no.
are you to your business being able to like replace that? And is that the goal?
Yeah, it's the goal. I mean, I could technically live off my business now.
Mm-hmm. It's just a little scary.
But yeah,
Little
it
tight.
would just be like to actually like match my software engineering salary. Would be
Mm-hmm.
I'd probably need a double, like 2.5x the business or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So, but that'd be like if I don't want to take if I could like quit my one job now, 2.5x the next day, I would break even, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of like probably if I just quit now, then I can make it easier. But I
Yeah.
don't know. Did you go straight into? Did you ever have like a normal
Job? No, I didn't even go to
Yeah.
college. I dropped out of high school,
Yeah.
so I'm undereducated.
That's it's easier that way though.
It is a lot easier that way. Much easier.
No, easier and harder. Easier and harder.
Yeah.
So
So what is it like? Where do you feel like? You know, obviously, we got the stream on, so you can be a little bit vague. But where do you feel like the software needs to be in order for you to go and make that leap? Like, is it like it needs to like double, and then you can go and make that leap, or you know, what are the
yeah,
numbers?
I think if it doubled, then I think that'd be good.
Okay.
Which is definitely not
Does you-
unrealistic. I mean,
No, definitely not. How does your profit margin vary based on different packages, or is it pretty similar?
no, it's let's see. I guess if I go for I think I probably got the numbers here. I mean, it's definitely like pretty solid.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if I can find that. I could just give ranges essentially, but I think it's like, call it on the average case,
Mm-hmm.
you go from a $70 payment, you get, or $70 customer value, you get, you keep 50
Yeah.
ish.
On the $200
that's-
plan, is it?
That's just like for pure cost, like no customer acquisition.
Mm-hmm.
Not the $200 one would be the on that one, like the worst case of cost is like 60 ish. Although soon to be less once we switch our SMS provider. Once we switch our SMS provider, our margins will be like per event get pretty crazy.
To remind me again the name of what you're switching to?
Bandwidth.
Bandwidth. Bandwidth. Press. Okay, so messaging. Okay, that's solid. Do you guys send from toll-free numbers or 10DLC numbers?
It's in DLC.
Okay.
And then we got I think our RCS. We have RCS too now. We haven't like fully released that, which I don't know if you've seen that. It's like it shows up with our logo.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
So that's kind of a new thing. Yeah, we're releasing. It's not fully released to all users, but it helps with one of the big issues of going to spam. So don't want to get in spam. That's like the number one issue essentially that we end up having with users.
So Twilio is 0.0083 cents per message. Bandwidth 0.006. So yeah, you've like 25% cheaper margin there.
Yeah, and there's different negotiated rates because we're not.
I was gonna say we have that with Twilio as well. We've negotiated with them a bit.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second because I have an idea, but I have to. Yeah, I have some good ideas for you guys. I'm not gonna lie. So, what does your business partner do?
He's also a software engineer.
Okay, solid. So you guys got the application on lock. You just don't have the distribution down all the way.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, developing software is cake.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's light work for you guys.
Yeah, and I think we're decent on like the SEO side, like, and optimizing the app. Which I was gonna say on that last guy, I sent a message in the chat before, but which it probably doesn't apply as much for like local business, but when you go to his page, his call to action button is off screen on mobile. It's like at the very bottom, which probably doesn't matter that much, but at least like for me, on like larger numbers of people landing, it's just like can kill the product. So he just needs to move that up.
Oh yeah.
You know, just a smidge.
There's a couple little tweaks to make there for sure.
Yeah, I mean that's obviously there's plenty of other. He has actually. He needs to do some redirects too, because he has like 2 different domains with the same exact content, and then he also has the. I don't think it matters that much, but like root domain without the www, and then with it. So he has like essentially like 4 sites. There's somewhat competing, somewhat not, because he has like canonical URL on his. I'm thinking you're probably familiar with most of this.
Yeah.
So the canonical URL probably kind of handles that, but you should probably redirect. Because I don't know how much of that you all probably don't do all of that, but
definitely like when it comes down to like conversions, like we'll go and make tweaks and changes around conversions for sure. Like with Giuliano, I was gonna see like if he didn't have a good website, then I would have been like, okay, like, you know, we're just gonna go and put something together for you because you need something. Obviously, there's definitely a couple tweaks that could be made there, but his ads are like definitely hurting the most, and then also his organic. So for him, he has a very you guys both have very interesting offers, because with his offer, it's like mold is a very like viral thing right now, as far as like a viral topic, and so it's not very hard to go and get views and whatnot with it, and so I'm excited about it in that way. So that'll be cool, but yours is also good too, because it's one of those things where it's like when you're in wedding mode, you just buy, like you are a buyer, and you know it just is what it is, you know. Give me 1 second. I'm doing a little bit of research here because I have an idea for you, but I just want to like check on it.
Sweet. Yeah, we actually messed up on I think some of our initial ads, which I don't know. Yeah, I guess I don't know if I'm distracting you.
No, you're good.
Some of our initial ads, we did these like I don't know, like 2 years ago or something. It was actually with you probably seen him on Twitter maybe, Josh Suggs.
I don't know if
the street interview guy.
Potentially.
He does street interviews. We the ads didn't do well, but that was definitely on us, because we're like, yeah, make ads about how much you'll save on your wedding, and I don't think that's the right. I mean, I'm sure they could be done in a way that works, but I don't think anyone, very few people, are converting because they're going to save money. If they are converting for that reason, they're probably crappy customers in the first place, like going for the $19 tier or something. So like, you know, learn some lessons there about targeting.
100%. How much SMS are you guys sending per month right now, roughly? And like how many contacts?
How many contacts? Let's see. I mean, rough. So there's segments. I had to double check on the segments, because it's like segments would be a lot, but like raw text would be at least like 100 something thousand. Let me just
And then you think like as far as contacts, 10,000?
Contacts, 10,000. I don't know. I've never actually like looked at the actual contacts, because I just do like, you know, how many users we get, and then it's kind of like chunky too. It's not necessarily like someone could pay now and then like send messages in a month. But okay, actually I'm probably way off on. I haven't looked at these numbers. Yeah, I mean, definitely. I can get the accurate here. Yeah, probably closer to. Yeah. Total segments, I don't even know, but well over 100K.
100,000 texts. Yeah, I got some solid ideas for sure. Okay, and then let me ask you this, Nick. Obviously, you know, with Giuliano, I kind of gave him like a kick things off special price. Like, is this something that you would have to talk about with your business partner? What does it look like as far as when it comes to like making decisions for growth?
So I mean, I had run it by him a minute ago. The big thing that I'm just thinking about is like, do I want to do the 30 videos like myself or not. So
I think so. The way that I look at it, right? Well, I guess first and foremost, what was the discussion with your business partner?
Oh, well, so I was like, this guy can do 30 videos for 5K. And he's like, oh, okay, cool. But obviously this is kind of 30 videos, but it's also like, I will be making 30 videos, so the delivery is a little bit different. So obviously, if you were, I was like hoping that maybe we could get 30 videos produced. I don't know. That's why I was like, oh, this is like completely.
So
if
this
it was
if
you were getting 30 videos produced by some like UGC person, I'd be
no
begging you,
brainer.
like
Right now,
I'd be like,
yeah.
can you send the link?
Yeah.
That's what I thought it was at first. I was like, I was actually about to. I was thinking this now, like, yo, kick this guy off the call. Let me get the link
So-
to this. So the delivery is a little bit
For sure.
different than I was hoping for. That's like the.
For sure. I think this is my take on it, Nick, right? How much organic content have you posted in the last 3 months?
A decent bit. Not me. It's
AI?
No. It's eight per month.
Okay. And is that like a
so
UGC creator? What is that? Like, can I
Yeah.
check out the page right now?
Yeah, if you go to our Instagram, which I think I DM'd you on there, so you should.
Can you text it, or either text it to me or send it in the Zoom chat?
Yeah. Which maybe, I don't know, maybe you'll just say, I should be running all these as ads. I don't know.
Let me check. Okay, so I'm seeing 2 different creators so far. How many total creators?
Yeah. It's just them. They're agency, they're brand.
Mm-hmm.
They do it for a bunch of brands.
How many, sorry, say again, sorry, how many creators?
It's just them. We've had, you might see like,
How much do you pay
some
them?
random girls that have like posted that we've shared before.
Mm-hmm.
That's like, and then like my business partner's wife was on there a while back, actually. But then it's this is why I was like, oh, this is a crazy deal. They're at 4K
Okay,
for it's like $500 a video.
gotcha, for 8 videos.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What's going on with y'all's website? It's like a mess. Sorry.
you think it's
sorry,
terrible?
No, I don't think it's terrible. It's just, it's not clear. Like when I'm on it, it's like we got
It'd
something
probably
up here, we got something up here, we got
Yeah.
something over here, down here,
Yeah. No,
kind of up here.
Honestly, I haven't done. I haven't actually. I've done like inside of the app conversions optimization recently, but not outside of that. Still need
So many
there's
different
always work
price
to do.
points. Yeah,
Always work to do.
for sure. Okay.
See, yeah, I guess part of the issue is maybe that we
Hey, my name's Nick. I'm
haven't
the host of
optimized
Text My-
for like lower intent. You know, that's like why Google ads work.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
wedding.
high intent
And in
traffic.
this video, I just want to give you a quick demo of what you can do with Text My Wedding. If you don't already know.
Oh yeah, that's like super outdated. But you're watching the demo video. I need to update that.
Oh.
It's like a completely different site.
Uh-huh. What's the agreement with the people that you have right now for content?
We had an initial per month, but it's just renewing.
Mm-hmm.
So, nothing.
I'm thinking of making you a special deal, Nick. I'm debating it.
What are you thinking?
I'm trying to get my sister into UGC, and I've been having her make videos, and she also used to work at a wedding venue for the past couple years, so she's very familiar with weddings, and
Okay.
she lives here in Scottsdale. I actually, I moved her out here, so she lives out here. She's at a wedding right now, believe it or not.
Tell her, get at that phone.
Yeah, and
Can
I
you-
also
Can
know.
you deliver an ad tonight? How good are you?
Yeah, no, literally, she's back Tuesday, but it would also be very cool to have her in these streams as well. So I'm debating this where I would charge you a little bit more.
I'll be doing you a favor. By helping.
Potentially. I was thinking of raising price on you a little bit, doing the 30 videos a month, having her as a UGC creator that we're going and doing, and to sweeten things up on this as well, going and running a split test for you on your lander, plus having my sister do a new landing page video for you as well. All for the extremely low price of $6K a month.
6K. So she would be actually doing 30 videos produced?
Correct.
Like, I just get.
We would script
my
them
inbox.
so long as you like the
Or I
scripts.
guess you would post them even.
Yeah,
Actually, or-
correct.
And then that's a commitment. Can we just do 1 month for that?
I'm down to do 1 month because I also I know for a fact I can have my sister create for a month, but I'm not going to sign her up for 6 months without having a conversation. I know she'll do a month for sure.
Yeah.
Because I've already pushed her to do some things. So if you're down to do, and we can even do it like I did with Giuliano, where it's like 3K every 2 weeks. I don't think my link limit would go above that. Let me actually check. I still have to talk to WAP about getting this raised. Let me see.
I've seen WAP. I don't even know what that really is.
It's just what you guys probably use Stripe for payment processing?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
Stripe.
another version, I guess, of Stripe. It's like just a different gateway, I guess. Would you want to do 6K a month, or would you want to do 3K every 2 weeks?
I mean, I guess 3K every 2 weeks is probably
Okay.
easier.
Sounds good to me.
But yeah.
Let's see if I can make a. Oh, I can't make a pay link that big. Let's see. One second here. second. You know what? I'm gonna, since because of the size of the link, the pay link that I'm getting restricted by, we can't make a link over 2,500 right now until WAP goes and raises it, just because we just started the account. Which, if they're online right now, it's obviously just 11 p.m. Eastern right now, so they're just not at their desk. They would raise it for us. Let me see if they responded. Yeah. So what I'll do is we'll just do it for every 7 days. If that's cool.
Okay. Okay.
All right. You ready for something new? You ready for something better? You ready to double this thing and quit your job?
I would say so. Let's see. So let's see. So no, I guess there's no paper docs to sign.
I'll put together an agreement after this for you and Giuliano, and I mean, obviously you're going to be able to read through it. It's just going to protect the scope of everything as far as what we're going to do. Plus, this is a little different anyway with my sister creating for it regardless. So
yeah.
I'll send that over once I wrap this up as well. Do you want me to make it out to your business or to you? What would be best? Your business, I would imagine?
Business.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's your last name?
Frank, F-R-A-N-C-K.
F-R-A-N-C-K.
So I'll text you.
Okay. And then send me your address as well.
Hold on.
So that's 3079. You got a digit
Yeah.
right there. Okay. But,
Yeah.
all right, I'm gonna mute this stream really quick. What card are you putting that one on, Mr.
Can commit to like I can definitely commit to, if you know,
I'm gonna say
whatever, like.
Yeah, I was gonna say
No.
I'm gonna make the agreement month to month, and then if you like basically with this, it'll be $1,500 a week, and if your business partner wakes up and if he goes back on what he said and is like, okay, actually not cool, I don't want to have a female UGC creator come in and making 30 videos for us a month to go and grow the software.
I don't think he will.
I'm just telling you, if he does say
Yeah.
that, I will happily refund you.
Okay.
Sound good?
Cool.
But I'm gonna go
Yeah.
and I'm gonna cook up this agreement really quick.
Sweet.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm like maybe a little bit more like formal.
Yeah, no, that's valid. I've known Giuliano for like probably 2 years now, so that's completely fair.
And like I feel like you have a reputation online to.
Yeah, I couldn't go and burn it over $1,500. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like I don't. It's probably not necessary, but.
No, I'll put it together. I'll put it together. It's good to good practice for the stream and everything as well.
And like 100% like ad rights, everything good with these. It's not like No, nothing with agreement ends and then no more ad rights.
Say again.
Just free and clear use of all the content as well.
Mm-hmm.
Is that okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're going to be running the UGC stuff as ads as well. Is he sleeping or he's up?
I think he's sleeping. I should be sleeping. But, I don't know. I'm sick.
Yeah, I was going to say, what'd you get sick from?
1 year old as well. He has a newborn. His son was born. And like.
I was going to say, hopefully not mold.
Yeah, hopefully not mold. No.
Based on my last conversation.
Just I'm cold, so did not plan for this tonight, but then.
But here we are.
Yeah, I don't know. We were talking about. I don't know. I want to get more organic. I feel like we're missing out on.
Dude, there's so much potential there as well. I'm trying to think. Would you be down to do 5% affiliate on anything that converts organic through the content that we're creating? That's probably something you have to bring to your business partner.
Yeah, but I mean, for multiple reasons, just because it's also more complicated.
Mm-hmm.
As far as like.
That's fine. I was just thinking of like my sister, but I was like, to be honest, she can be grateful, so she'll be chilling.
Yeah, I mean, we can always look at it. I mean, obviously, if incentives are aligned, like we were talking about, trying to open a program for more creators, because we get people, DMing us, messaging us sometimes, and we're talking about doing some program where we, pay per 1,000 views or something. I don't really know what that would look like.
Yeah.
But like, aligned incentives so that, higher quality video, we both win.
Yeah, I like that. So. Let me run you through this. Make sure that you like this before signing off on anything. So service provided will deliver the following each month: 30 UGC videos produced by Genesis LLC in-house creator, including full ideation and scripting, Meta, Facebook, and Instagram ad campaign management, ongoing optimization, landing page split testing, and conversion rate optimization. 1 landing page video produced by the in-house UGC creator. Ongoing content performance monitoring and reporting. Client is responsible for publishing delivered video content to their own platforms. I'm going to change that. That's going to be us. Fees and payments. The monthly fee is $6,000, billed weekly at $1,500 per week. Payment is due each week on a recurring basis. If payment is not received within 3 business days of the due date, service provider reserves the right to pause services until the account's created. The agreement is month to month with no fixed end date. Either party may cancel by providing 14-day written notice to the other party. I think that's fair. You cool with that?
Yeah.
Okay. Content rights. Upon each weekly payment, client receives fee, clear, permanent, irrevocable rights to use all content produced under this agreement, including after the agreement ends. Service provider retains no usage restrictions over delivered content once payment is received. That you have all access. Exclusivity for the duration of this agreement. Service provider will not take on any clients that directly compete with DFM Software LLC, or it's Text My Wedding product defined as any SMS-based or digital communication platform marketing to the wedding industry. I don't think there's a whole lot of other people out there doing that anyway, so we should be chilling there.
Yeah.
Non-disparagement, general. Is that good? Feel good about that?
Yeah.
Sweet. Let me get this sent over. Can you text me your email?
Yeah.
Sweet. Amazing. Okay.
Actually, oh, I meant that one. That's
You're good. I'm just pulling up PandaDoc right now anyway.
I'll do to
It's today 8/22. Okay. All right, just sent that over your way. Let me know if you got that.
yeah.
Sweet. Like I said, the only thing that I changed is in services, you'll see at the bottom, it said client is responsible. It says service provider, which is obviously us, is responsible for publishing delivered video content to their own platforms and channels.
Cool. Should be good.
Sweet. Let me check on my end really quick. Yep, just got it. Okay, so I'm assuming probably business card if you guys have one.
Yeah.
Okay, what's Visa, MasterCard, Amex, Discover? What are we looking at here?
Amex.
Okay, sweet. So I'll need a 4-digit CVC. Mute myself over here. Sure, you ready to do this?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's see if your card gives less troubles than Giuliano's.
Hopefully. I feel like we spend enough on it that I guess it's like a random.
It's a different IP, so it might. Yeah, you just got a verification code.
Oh god, let's see.
5280.
Yeah. And then let's see. Okay, you ready?
Yep.
050 523.
Okay. I think that failed. Yeah, you probably got a fraud alert, so let's see what they hit you with over text or email.
There you go. What's that? It failed?
Yeah.
Probably definitely like the. Can you send me a link to pay?
Yeah, I can do that. If that's easier.
Okay.
I just sent you that. Give that a shot.
I mean, yeah, I'm guessing it's
Could be just
know,
different IP.
paying
Yeah.
across the country.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh yeah, there we go. I got the fraud alert.
Yeah, I figured. Amex cracking down.
Yeah. I guess it's like a.
Most people spending money they don't have, so you're chilling. I know my
I
boy.
know we can pay.
I was gonna
just-
say I know my boy Nick is not struggling with that. He's got a solid software behind him.
am kind of surprised it still said fraud even with you putting in the key.
Yeah, that is interesting. I can see
They really didn't trust it.
your bank has declined this transaction. Yeah, I'm assuming it's
Yeah,
probably.
I got the fraud text and email. So
Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably an IP-based thing because it also does come through as like, oh, Phoenix, Arizona, which is probably
Yeah.
not. Especially if you spent earlier today on the card, then yeah.
yeah, I mean, we're pretty much always spending so. You said you're sending a link, or?
Yeah. Oh, I sent it in the Zoom chat. I don't know if you. I'll send it over
Oh,
text.
shit.
My bad.
I was waiting on you. I'm
No,
like,
you're good.
let's see. Oh, okay, I see now. Gotcha.
I just texted to
I
you.
was just showing you, like, man, this is
Yeah, I was like, did I say something?
Okay. Let's see. Oh, wait. They declined it.
Really?
Nah, I guess it's probably even worse now that it's going from Arizona to
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Kentucky. Let's see. I probably need a Amex open.
Yeah, I was gonna say your car just went from Phoenix to Cincinnati in about 30 seconds.
Yeah. Let me see if I can figure out. I guess I can just call him.
Hmm? Yeah, give me like 15. Give me like 15.
On hold.
Classic Amex. Hopefully they don't put you on with an Indian.
the process? Like calling me, putting me on hold, and then calling me from
That's
another line.
crazy for 1,500. I'm not gonna lie. Like I could, like if it was the full 6K, I would be like, all right, fair. But like 1,500 is like kind of crazy. I might have low key cooked you a little bit with running it on my end. We're getting somewhere. Hope. All right, anyone else watching live want to jump on this offer? I mean, it's a pretty good deal, if I do say so myself. How are we looking?
Okay, hopefully it's good now. I had to like, they're calling me from the other line, and like,
They called you from another line?
Yeah, so I called them and then like verified my number, and then they're like, "Oh, we're gonna call you from another line," but then it went straight to voicemail, so then I had to add it as a contact, so it like
Oh, no
would
way.
show up, and then I was able to answer.
The wild goose chase, basically, the Amex wild goose chase.
Yeah, so hopefully it actually is good now.
Dude, it had to have been because I ran it on my end in Phoenix. That's the only thing I can think of. They probably just threw their internal systems for the biggest loop ever.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, unless I need to also do an email code, but I think it worked.
No, I got it. Came through on my end. Good stuff. Congrats, Nick. Dude, I'm sure you were not thinking that this is going to be where you were 2 hours ago.
Yeah, no, it was definitely not in the plan at all. But
here we are.
opportunistic.
Dude, I love it. No, I'm really excited about this. I've never heard of a software quite like yours, but it's obviously one of those things where I just think that I've seen it with, my sister in the industry that she's, been in, is like money just flows in the wedding industry. So I'm excited to go and get her involved in this. I'm excited for the growth of this. So I'm gonna do kind of similar to, if it works for you, I don't know what it, like on Monday, what does your schedule look like as far as like, do you work from home? You work remote? Like, what does that look like?
I think, well, you're
I'm
West
PST.
Coast, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I usually, if I can get before noon, that'd be ideal. I don't know how early you do or do not wake up.
Before noon. I could do like a, I could either do like an 8 a.m. my time, which would be like 11. That would be kind of pushing it a little bit. Otherwise, I could do a little bit later, like 5 p.m. your time.
If we could do that earlier, if you
Okay.
don't mind,
Yeah.
maybe 11.
No, that's perfect. I'm gonna grab your email that you texted me. Do you want me to invite your TextMy or the other email to?
Do the other one.
Okay.
Other one. I'm on that one a little bit more.
So I'll do 8 a.m. Monday with me.
Okay.
And then tomorrow, would you be able to do 4 p.m. with Paul?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. I just sent that.
I guess Paul, I don't even know. Is Paul just your business partner?
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, we're both running this up on the agency side of things. I'm just gonna do a 30-minute for tomorrow.
Sweet.
And then I just sent that invite. So this is gonna look pretty similar to like Giuliano as far as like what we're looking at as far as content. So I'll just go ahead and share my screen just so that you are kind of in the loop. Again, like I said, my sister gets back Tuesday from this wedding, so that's when I'm gonna have her start to go and create. But with this, right, I'm just gonna wait till tomorrow, and Paul will be able to go and jump in your ads account tomorrow, and then we'll get you into Slack. You have my number, so I'll communicate with you over iMessage, but main communications will be through Slack, and Paul will get you onboarded into Slack tomorrow. And then Monday, we'll do some R&D for organic. And then I would imagine probably for like a knowledge base of things, there's probably not too much. So this is gonna look a little bit different for you. It'll be, I would imagine, more of just like going through the feed that you have right now and gathering context and then your site. So there's not gonna be, maybe I'm wrong, you don't have like a whole knowledge base of anything when it comes to the software and making content around it, correct?
Yeah, not for that. I mean, we have some data that might be helpful for like when people sign up, we have them choose like what they're signing up for, like what are they most interested in, like RSVPs, like reminders, or like invitations, photos and videos, like collection. So
cool.
Some data there that might be helpful, and like people that sign up for collecting photos and videos, because they can do that with our platform, they convert at a much higher rate. So like that's like, and then like most people actually choose like RSVP reminders when they're signing up. So I don't know if like data like that could be helpful for like why
like
people
that.
are using the product, but not for creating content. Like we don't have like any SOPs for creating content.
Sweet. Yeah, and then I want to get you set up with attribution as well. It's going to be a little bit more complex, and honestly, it's, well, I guess not for you. You're a developer, so I'll send you. What I'll do is I'll send you some videos on going and getting that set up. Obviously, we're going to go and help you with that.
Ours is probably decent. We don't do any like deconfliction between like Google Ads and Meta.
I was going to
So,
say
I think
that's
my
one thing.
scores might be pretty high, honestly, for like, we collect people's like email and phone number. So like we have like email, phone number, name.
My
we
biggest
send, like,
thing is I went.
IP, user agent. We send like pretty much everything. So.
Yeah, my biggest thing is I went to your site, and when I go to your I go to your Instagram. When I go to your website from Instagram, there's no sort of tracking there. It's just straight to it, so I can't tell if it's from Instagram bio or from the web or anything. So we'd want to fix that so we can see where traffic's coming from. And a big thing for that, right, is because I want you to be able to see, okay, I'm paying Cam $6K a month. I want to know for a fact that I'm actually getting signups from Instagram bio, from Instagram DMs, from Instagram story.
Yeah.
Because if that's not the case, then it's like, why would you pay me?
Yeah, for sure.
So I want to get attribution set up for that. We can go over that Monday as well, not a huge deal. And then I'll get access to Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, YouTube for posting. And then, like I said, my sister gets back Tuesday. I believe it's in the morning. So I'm going to get her set up to go and film and start to do some UGC for that. And then we'll get that sent over to you either Tuesday evening or Wednesday. And then get your kind of approval so long as you like it. Again, I like to just set the expectation in the beginning when we're going and creating content. We're going to put kind of our spin on things and what we think is going to go and perform. And, you know, we have a lot of data behind that, but we also at the same time want to make sure that it's something that you're going to sign off on. So there's going to be a little bit of time in the beginning, you know, a week or two, where we're really getting to understand and communicate well on the type of content that we're going and putting out. So, you know, I guess I would say just give us a little bit of breathing room on that when it comes to like nailing down something that's specific for you. But we'll do organic, have the first post up by Wednesday. Depends on obviously you like signing off on it, but Wednesday or Thursday latest. And then when it comes to ads, I would say it'll probably be earlier than that, but I'll just set the same time just to be safe because I need to go and have a conversation with Paul, and I just would rather, you know, give you a very realistic time than saying, oh, we're going to get them live tomorrow and then they're Tuesday, when I could just say, oh, they're going to be Tuesday and then they end up being Monday, you know. So I just want to have a conversation with him first before I go and say for sure on ads. But that's kind of what you're looking at as far as timeline. Obviously, go have a conversation with your business partner once he wakes up tomorrow too. I would encourage you to have him jump on the call with Paul tomorrow as well. And you won't achieve too much on the call tomorrow other than just getting onboarded into Slack and then Paul getting in your ad account. A lot of what we'll go through will be on Monday.
Okay, sweet.
Cool.
Sounds good. Yeah.
Any other questions, Nick?
No, I don't think so. I'm excited.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
Dude, I'm
works out
stoked.
well. I mean,
Yeah. Oh,
I'm-
dude, I didn't want to, I was like, I'm going to use this as an incentive to go ahead and get Nick to sign up. Dude, you have to check in to like SendBlue or Bluio, Blooio, which is cheaper than
I think
SendBlue.
you can only do 50 contacts or something like that.
With Bluio, I think it's unlimited.
Is it?
Check into a couple of those because it's a huge value add if you say our RSVP texts are blue, and if also it's unlimited for the price of like one line, then you'll save a lot of money.
Yeah, I gotta check that.
Higher deliverability.
I saw the one that was like I think SendBlue's 50 contacts or something like that.
Yeah, SendBlue sucks.
Did not
But
work.
I'll send you. Yeah, no. That's why I was asking how many you guys were sending because that's like way more.
Yeah.
Here's
No, we have a lot of contacts per day, so.
Bluio. Check that out. I haven't personally used Bluio. And then there's one other one as well. I think it's called like Link. But do your due diligence on a couple of these because I know that you, as a developer, could go and plug it in well. If you can replace something like that for a set monthly price, and you know it's actually a stable, way of going and sending out SMS, then I mean, dude, you would save a lot on cost. You'd have a higher deliverability. You'd have happier clients, like all around. Like it could really change your business a lot because like you can use that in front facing and marketing too. Like, you know, like your guests are gonna get blue texts. You know.
Yeah, for sure.
You can charge like, dude, you could literally probably double your price on the website and say, oh, the texts are blue, and you'd probably get a high percentage of people going for that just because they're blue. And you would probably
if we just knew. Yeah, hopefully, like I think RCS, that other method, help us a little bit. But like, not getting in spam is
huge.
Like a huge thing. So,
yeah.
And obviously, if you actually seeing iMessage, then
that
would be
look into that for real. Like, and it doesn't have to be just one of those two. Look into multiple, because like if you can pull it off with blue text, you'll be able to raise your price. You'll just make a lot more money for your business for sure.
Yeah, for sure. No, I'm gonna check those out actually.
Yeah, definitely do that and let me know, because if you do end up implementing it, we 100% want to carry it over into marketing.
Yeah. Sweet.
Cool. Well, Nick, I know it is 5 till midnight where you are. I believe your EST. So I'm gonna let you get to bed unless you have any other questions for me. But I'm excited to jump on with you Monday. Excited for you to jump on with Paul tomorrow. And yeah, dude, I think it's gonna do really well.
Yeah, no, for sure. I appreciate it. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to get the first content too. Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, again, if you can have your business partner jump on so that way you guys can both get into Slack, and then feel free if you want to throw you, me, and your business partner in a group chat on iMessage, we can do that as well. You know, the first couple people we work with will do that, but then we're just going to keep everything to Slack.
Sweet. Sounds good. Appreciate it.
Awesome. All right, Nick, if you think of anything between now and tomorrow or Monday, don't hesitate to reach out and send me a text. And dude, I'm stoked to kick this off.
Yeah, I'm glad I happened to hop on.
Yeah,
hop on
for
YouTube
real.
and see your stream. I was like,
For real.
goodness. So I knew you make, you know, good content. I think I've clicked on a few videos, you know, since then. I'm like, okay, this is,
Yeah.
It worked out, so.
100%. Here we are. I'm excited.
Yeah, all right.
All right.
I'll talk to you later.
Sounds good.
Appreciate it.
Good stuff, Nick. Appreciate you.
See ya.
See ya. Just like that. All right. Well, are you getting jealous over here?
Nah, I'm just like, what? I'm trying to piece it together, bro.
What do you mean you're trying to piece it together?
What is it? Like, are these agency owners? Like, they found you on the stream?
No, they're not agents. Dude, we're selling agency services.
How'd you find them?
They found me on stream. I'm serious.
Bro.
I'm not even joking, bro.
What's the first guy? Like, what do you advertise?
He has a mold remediation business.
Mold removal?
Yeah, remediation. Or he like goes and does the testing for it. And then this guy has a
You know him, right, before?
yeah. He actually used to be a Leverage Creator student. He paid Paul for agency services before, but never did anything with it.
Paul?
Yeah. Yeah. So he was like more of like I knew him, but this guy Nick, I'd never met him before.
Tony's dad.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Could get him. Yeah.
How much is it a month?
6K.
Oh, what are you doing for that?
30 short form video and ads management.
Fire.
Yeah.
I need to get on your level.
Dude, facts. Grow up,
Yeah,
Noah.
sales calls next week.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I had 0 sales calls today, but here we are.
Yeah.
Just got on stream, I guess. No, dude, I'm super stoked. They're
New method?
both of their dude, a new method might be just getting on stream. But no. Dude, both of them are going to do really well. They both have really good offers. That's why I was like actually down. Like it wasn't just like I'm just horny for cash, you know? It's like actually like
11K a month, MRR.
yeah.
In one day.
Yeah.
That's crazy work.
Yeah. Here, dude, from
0 to...
it used to be 0 to 10.3K in 29 days, and here we are, a new agency, 0 to 10K in 2 days.
Dude, I gotta catch up.
I'm gonna lap you by the end of the week. Yo, you want to bet?
What happens like...
You want to bet?
End of the week.
Yeah.
End of next week.
End of next week. I'm saying in 7 days.
Like to my MRR.
Yeah.
50K a month.
Yeah.
Because that's what I'll be at by the end of next week.
Yeah. Same.
I don't want to shake my hand.
Oh, you're not confident.
Dude, you signed 11K today. I can't like really argue with that.
Yeah.
Math is mathing. Like if you continue that.
We have a
pace.
cracked offer. This offer is goated. Our profit margin is probably not as high as yours. We have a 59% profit margin.
What's like fulfillment costs?
That's all in on fulfillment cost.
Oh, so are you fronting ad spend?
No.
Oh, so ad spend's on top.
They pay for ad spend, yeah.
And what do you like telling? What do you like setting expectations for that? Like,
Well, I mean, it's largely organic. So, like with these two, like with Juliana, it's going to be as he has the money. But for Nick, huh?
do you tell them?
How much they're going to spend? No, it's just variable. But Paul's jumping on it with both of them tomorrow, so. What?
You gotta tell them how much they're gonna spend. That could be double the retainer value.
Well, it just depends on how many leads they want. If the ROAS is ROASing, then they're going to spend. We're going to pull an Apex on them, and we're going to spend 400 grand for them in a month.
I would recommend telling
Yeah, no, they're cool though. Giuliano will be fine. Nick, it'll just like he's already spending like $3K a month on ads right now
On Meta.
on Google. I went through his numbers, so I know that like he'll be fine.
So what's fulfillment? Like, how are you guys at a 59% profit margin?
Because we're gonna have like Paul broke it down well. I don't even have it in front of me.
Like, you can have like a videographer, like.
No. For the most part, they send us content. But yeah, we'll have editors. We'll have like a coach that is, for right now, that's me. But like in the future, they'll have like a dedicated coach that'll like jump on and help them film. They'll have an account manager. Yeah.
What's the goal with this? Is it just for this like stream, or like how long do you want?
No, we're gonna scale this shit to the moon.
Really?
Yeah.
How long? I don't know. How long do you want it to last? Like how long do you want to be involved in it?
Till exit.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Damn, this is not a 0 to 10 case.
No.
Shit, man, I gotta fucking catch up.
Yeah, you do. We're like legitimately locking in for this. This is not like a,
I'm in
ride around in Ben Vega's BMW and, sign 3 clients for $10K.
Dude, it sucks. I'm in such a weird spot.
Yeah.
Dude, if it was like a matter of getting like hella clients, like fuck, dude, we would be at 100K right now, like easily. But it's just like not that.
I think you're gonna want to use our acquisition system once we.
What's that? Streaming?
No. Like ads. The way that we're gonna do it, but I don't know until we have data. So we'll see once we have data. Rom T, what is dude? Okay, we'll send you to the strip club. Wait a minute, I gotta reload this. What is Offer? That's a good question. Offer is it's a hybrid offer. It's organic and paid traffic. So we run their ads and we do their organic. I added one kind of extra little deliverable to this guy Nick, just because I knew we could pull it off. Where we're gonna have a UGC creator, which is just gonna be my sister, since that's something she wanted to get into. But I set that expectation clear. Capic, we are doing well. I didn't get the Lotus yet, but at the rate we're going, it'll be very soon. I'm gonna be on stream here in a week getting it. Maybe 2 weeks. Cool. This warehouse just looks so fire on camera. Dude, I did see your text. I'm on D&D, but I had like 2 back-to-back sales calls. But I'm gonna head over to the Kratom bar here in a minute, and I'm gonna respond. But probably down. Myas. Myas, what are you guys doing a month right now? Oh, I gotta send this in the Discord. All right. Let's see. Alrighty. Dude, Will, you definitely got to send it out to Arizona. Amias, how are you still only at 6K, brother? You got to scale up, my guy. You got to get those numbers up. Facts. All right. Well, I thought I was only going to go live for an hour today. Here we are, 5 hours later. Another 5-hour stream in the books. We just successfully did 0 to 11K a month in 2 days. Not bad. I've had worse 2 days in my life. Did it all live. Literally like all of it live. Go for it, Will. Dude, name another person. Like, name another agency guru that's done that.
You gotta start calling you Unk.
Dude, yeah, Agency Unk, bro. That's gonna be we're gonna change the name from Leverage Creator to Agency Unk. Yeah. Dude, I'm gonna change my name on Instagram to Agency Unk.
Yeah.
It's Agency Unk. It's Agency Unk. I like it. Dude, Giuliano was just saying the craziest shit, bro. Well, hello,
Yeah.
sir.
What's up over there?
I just signed another client for
Who?
6K a month.
Who?
This guy named Nick.
Nick? Just
Yeah.
some random?
Yeah, he was on my stream and got his phone.
That's fine.
Are you at the casino?
Yeah, bro. We've been running up roulette pretty good.
Did you make? How much did you make tonight?
Well, half of these closes.
Yeah, I know.
And then minus whatever I was
And
eating.
then minus. Oh.
Yeah. But that's fire.
Yeah.
Super high.
0 to 11K in
Let's go.
2 days.
Could you book him in as for an onboarding call?
Yeah,
If it's just organic.
No, it's
just
organic and paid.
Can we both be on the onboarding call though? Because we need to iron it out and get like a script for the onboarding calls.
Yeah, I booked him in with you tomorrow, right after the call with Giuliano.
Okay, bet.
And then I have a call
Can
with
you
him
hop
Monday
on that?
morning. I can't. I'm turbo slammed tomorrow. I have like church, Bible study,
Okay.
webinar,
Because we're just
everything.
gonna have to figure out because we need an onboarding script because obviously we're not gonna be able to take onboardings for too long. So
Yeah.
but bro, agency might be the play.
Oh, it's always been
Not-
the play.
Not that we didn't make like 45K yesterday for info.
I'm still live.
Fire. Am I on speaker?
Yeah.
Fire. Well, everyone can know we made 45K yesterday.
Yeah. We have a good product. It's okay.
11K a month today.
Yeah.
All right. I'm
Facts.
going to go back to the roulette wheel because I'm the numbers guy and we only win when I'm doing the numbers. It's calculated.
You're right. You're right. Enjoy.
So, see ya.
All right. Peace. Dude. Love Paul. Okay. Will, running ads for my own agency, my CPL is like 250, bro. Is that too high? That's like, you can't just be like, is it too high? Because it's like, well, if every single lead is closing, then no. That's fantastic. I'd take that all day, right? But if no one's closing, or if you're closed, it just depends on like the quality of leads realistically. Like our minimum offer is 3K a month at this point, so it seems somewhat reasonable. It just depends. I don't know. He didn't say his CAC. He just said his CPL was 250. But it's like,
Someone for 3K.
yeah. Dude, I know. It's been as far as history, bro, like I did obviously the series 0 to 10K, and then I had gone to like start some other ones. None of those really did anything, so it's just like running our main agency, and then our main agency has just been like boring. So whenever I get bored, I just like want to do more, and so that's what we're doing. We're just doing more. So I was like, I think the way that we had it structured before, it was good because it's very high margin, very lean, and oh, that's cool. Very high margin, very lean, and so like we could run at a really solid margin with the agency that we have right now, but it was just limiting, you know. Like we couldn't scale it on cold traffic, which is, I think, in my opinion, very important. So we started another one that we actually can scale on cold traffic that is like a really good offer. So that's kind of why the direction, I guess, has been what it is. But hopefully that answers your question. All right, everyone. It has been, I guess I'll wait for Will if you have an answer on your CAC. Getting tired. Need some kratom. Any chance you can share any chance you can share at all on what happened to Presley? Why is he not part anymore? That's a story for another day. Okay. Any chance you can share at all what happened on Presley? Story for another day. Okay, our leads are pretty qualified. I swear our sales process just takes forever. Any advice on speeding that up? What do you sell again, Will? Also, Will, you should just join Leverage Creator if you haven't already. Facts. Hit the join.cam right there. Pull up to my Webby tomorrow. Book a call. What are you at a month right now, Will? Or I think you told me. I don't know if you did. Yeah, dude, you should definitely pull up. I don't know, I'm waiting for him to respond on what he's at. Organic and paid. Our leads are pretty qualified. I swear sales process just takes forever. Any advice on speeding that up? It's usually just consumption, and then it's also like, as far as like what people are consuming, that's like, that can be one thing. It's also just gonna depend on how, like I guess urgent your offer kind of is. Like you kind of see how I painted it like tonight, like in the urgency behind it. Okay, you're at 15K MRR. Yeah, dude, I mean, what's your normal, I think your prices are low. I think your offer is probably a little bit weak, realistically. If your sales cycle's that long, like ultimately, like, dude, look at both of these guys kind of on the call. When I discounted it slightly, like they literally just felt like they were getting the best deal ever. Cause like, honestly, they kind of were, you know, and that's like done intentionally with like the way that we structure the offer. And you know, they are getting a great deal, and they're going to be great case studies. So. But all right, everyone. We'll pull up tomorrow. I do live Q&A at the end too, where you can unmute. It's kind of hard on the streams because you can't like unmute your mic. So on my webinar, I do like at the end you can unmute yourself. So and ask questions. So definitely pull up tomorrow. One coaching call. Shoot me a DM on Instagram, Will. It's Camera Cam. Huh?
It's agency.
It's Clanker Cam.
It's
It's actually, it's Agency Unk now.
It's Clanker Magnet Cam.
Yeah, Clanker Magnet Cam. No, you're Clanker Magnet.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's at 8 p.m. Eastern. Is that right? Yeah, 8 p.m. Eastern. But shoot me a DM, Will. It's Clanker Noah. All right. I'm going to the Kratom Bar, doing more work. We just getting started, so it's only 9 p.m. The night's still young. We get back down in the trenches. I'll see you all. Enjoy your night. The night's still young. How do I pause this thing? And